What picture?
The Dreidels.
Yeah, basically it's just for rules on how we're going to do it because it's not going to be super exact.
Why do you have so many cams? You have. Look at all that chocolate.
Yeah, it's good. It's gonna be good. Okay, so yeah, I've got the rule set up here. So it goes. Hang on, is this everything even on screen? Oh god, I don't know if it is. I gotta make sure it is. I don't think I have it all on screen.
It looks like it is.
No, there it is. Okay.
Looks pretty small.
Yeah, I'm not sure how readable that's gonna be. Well, it should be good. No, it is good. Look. So Gimel means everything. It's the best roll. Hay is worth half of the pot and is the second best roll. Noon is nothing, is the second worst roll, and Sheen is put in one, and that's the worst roll. So sadly, what I have to do here, at least with the current gambling system, I can't set up like multiple outcomes, just yes and no. So in the event that there's a draw, I just cancel it. And in the event that someone gets a... basically, this is a high roll, this is a low roll, and it goes in this order. So basically, it's going to be like their assigned values. Yeah, I have started.
Oh.
We're live.
Okay.
So I figure that's going to be a good way to balance it out. How you doing, person? Welcome on in.
Yeah.
Welcome on in today. We are going to be doing something a little bit different. As it turns out, we're going to be rolling some Dreidels.
I can't be very long.
Yeah, sadly.
Very poor planning.
Yeah, it's not my fault, I promise.
Only time there's a Hanukkah stream ever.
Yep, last Hanukkah stream ever, probably.
So, you want me to explain what the symbols are and stuff?
I mean, you can give it a little bit. You can give it a little bit before we start.
Yeah, because people should know.
I don't know if we should be in the Noita section or just chatting. I figure we'll do like a couple rounds of of these in between. We're going to do an 8-orb boss run on Noita to represent each obviously each day of Hanukkah. Makes sense.
It's gonna be hard for people to see.
No, it should be fine. The lighting is a tad off here. Maybe if I do this a little different. Mess around with it a little bit. But yeah, how are you doing today, person? What have you been up to? It feels really weird starting this late. My schedule is just all sorts of messed up because I'm constantly dealing with the construction that's going on, and it's been driving me nuts. A themed run? That's pretty cool. Yeah, it should be fun. I'm not sure if that's the only thing I'm gonna do. Like we might do a couple different runs, but that's the one that I've come up with that seems like it would match up pretty well. So we're gonna do that.
So do you want me to explain
doing all right? Worn out from work? Yeah, I don't blame you, person. It's it can definitely wear on a person. Yeah, go for it, Michaela.
Okay, so just so you guys know, because I know people might ask in the future, and you're gonna be like, I don't know. And so the symbols, like he's got the nice thing set up there, but the symbols on there, do they have it in the right order?
No,
no,
they
Shin,
don't. Hay, Gimel,
they
Noon.
Don't have it in. Oh, they do have it in the right order. Never mind. Okay, so you actually read. It goes this way. So it goes because Hebrew goes
right to left, like anime.
Yeah. So like anime. Wow. So the noon means the oh, I can't. My brain hurts. But basically, it stands for Neskadol Hayashen.
Okay.
Which basically just means a great miracle happened there.
I thought noon meant nothing. So the great miracle was nothing?
No, that's just nothing in the game.
Oh, I see. Well, wait, why does a great miracle stand for nothing? Also, how you doing, Couch Monster? Welcome on in. How are you today? All right, so that's what noon is.
I don't know exactly. It's confusing. I'm not an expert on that. That's just
not an expert on Hanukkah.
No.
Oh, that's a dangerous roll. It went straight off camera. I don't think you guys saw that one.
Yeah, that's gonna be tricky because people might blame you for switching.
I'm not gonna switch. No bias. But yeah, we're gonna be splitting these coins up. Some of you will be getting these coins.
What?
Some of you will be getting these coins.
What about the other good candies? And
what about the other good candies?
You're not giving it all away, are you?
Yeah, we're gonna mail all of it away.
We're gonna eat them in their honor.
Yeah, something like that.
We'll just put a little pause with each person's name on it.
That sounds extremely
creepy.
That would be so much work. Happy holidays, you two. Nice to see your better half on the stream. Yeah, she can't be here for too long, sadly, because she's got a class soon. But maybe after class you can join us for a while.
Yeah, I end at 9.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, but sure.
I hope it's gluten free then. I mean, pretty sure chocolate is most of the time gluten free, right? I'm gonna say it probably is.
I think so.
You know what? You better not risk it.
Well, I think sometimes they put additives maybe that are not.
Right. I'm actually gonna set up for the Noita run, and then we can start doing a couple spins, I think. So basically, the game plan is we're gonna have the new enemies mod on, so that way we can fight a couple of different bosses that'll spawn in. And yeah, we'll do an 8 orb run, and obviously all of them will have boss fights, which will be cool. It should be a nice little challenge for us to go for.
Wow, we really did a number on the Reese's Pieces.
We did a number on the
it's
Reese's
not
Pieces.
Just me.
I mean,
you're the peanut butter fiend.
Yeah, which means I'm obviously not eating the majority of them because I'm just eating actual peanut butter.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go. See,
no.
What?
It's literally biting the cord.
Which cord?
Ow. No, stop.
Bella's getting violent. Now Michaela's getting violent with Belle.
No.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get into a game here. I'll just swap it over. Swap it over to some Noita. Actually, you guys can get started on this. We can actually, before we get into the main event, Hanukkah, wait. Themed Noita run and Dreidel gambling. There we go.
Wait. Oh, they can see this lovely. You might want to move your.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yes, it is a bad couch monster. Or monster.
There we go. You saw nothing. You've seen too much, actually.
But yes, no, we didn't move anything. It was.
No,
it's been there a whole
the camera is what was moved. That's all. It was aimed at the bed from earlier.
We don't sleep here. This is a spare. This was the spare.
This is a converted office, and we need to get rid of that bed because right now all it's doing is holding.
Storing your phone.
Storing all my sound foam that won't stay on the wall, and my green screen, which I'm gonna have to eventually put up. Although I'm not sure if I'm gonna use that green screen. We'll see. I hope I do. I'm sure it'll be useful. Okay. So let's go ahead and I've got a couple different screens here that I've prepared. Just paint your walls green. Yeah, I don't think they'd be very happy if I did that. So yeah, I've also got this screen prepared, and I can just swap over to here, and then it's just the standard setup, which is great. So it should be super easy to coordinate and go with whatever I want. What's up, Michaela? I gotta blow the candles out with you? Okay, I'll be right back, chat. If anyone shows up, just let them know. And in the meantime, I'm gonna spin this thing exceedingly well. And it went off camera, didn't it? Let's try that again. I think that one went off camera too. God damn it! I'm gonna have to work on my spinning. Sokolis, are you going to bed? What was that? Oh no. Close them up. My eyes! Yeah. You need a BRB screen? I do. I do, Couch Monster. I've got a screen that's gonna do everything. This is the closest he's ever been to having a BRB screen. Yeah, I'm not great with my scenes and whatnot, I must say. I should start goofing around with it a little bit more though. I think I'll start putting time into that, especially with things being really tricky with the whole what's it called? The construction. It's making it tricky. Okay, Sokolis, how you doing? Gonna bet chocolate on your Noita runs or what? No, you're gonna bet on these spins. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna spin, and then you're gonna bet. That's how that's gonna work. I gotta get this chocolate like off to the side. Just have it on screen so you can see it, and then now I can like roll, and the sanctity of the roll cannot be questioned. A green screen would really spice up your stream. There's also a software solution for that. You can even have that for free without ads if you cut the ad off with OBS. Interesting. That's an interesting option, Couch Monster. I worry. So the thing is I'd rather have no green screen if it's a bad green screen. So it's the sort of thing where I have to really contemplate exactly how I want to set it up. Also, person says attach a camera to the cat, switch the cat stream to the BRB overlay, problem solved. You see, there's a simple beauty in that, but there's also a serious problem, and then that's that you get to see the rest of my house. And that's not pretty. How you doing, Samiraz? Welcome on in. Since we're just starting, let's go ahead and we're gonna do one of these things. We're gonna do a bet. I tried a stream earlier this month. You can look in the bots. It's still there. Oh, cool. I'll definitely take a look, Couch Monster. How am I going to remember that? I'm going to bring up my list here. There we go. I've started taking notes so that way I stop forgetting stuff. This is what we're doing. Yeah, so we're going to be like doing bets on this. And basically the idea is you guys will choose which Dreidel you want to vote for, and whichever Dreidel rolls highest is going to is going to take the pot. So basically, if you look at the far bottom corner here, you've got the rules for the game, and normally this is how it would be played with this down here. But since we can only do yes and no. Basically, we're going to pretend like it's a dice, and whichever has the highest dice roll will win. I don't understand a thing of what's going on, but the coins look good. They're chocolate coins, indeed. It is still there. Just checked. How you doing, Piano Manaphy? Welcome on in, as well as Antisocial Fish. So yeah, we're going to goof around. We're going to do some bets and stuff. And also, we've got this screen, so we're going to be doing a Noita run as well. And I'm able to turn this off and on because obviously we won't have things spinning all the time. But let's go ahead and this isn't Noita. It'll be Noita very shortly. Antisocial Fish. We're just gonna get like one bet going and then we'll go from there. All right. So let's go ahead and set this up. Dreidel is the fanciest simple win with the fancy simple win. Something like that. Something like that, person. So keep in mind, Gimmel is this one. Here, can I get this on screen? Yeah, Gimmel is that one. You can see it's the weird shape with the extra. It's like the boot. It's the boot with the heel. All right, and then you got the W, which is Shin. Shin is the worst case scenario. You don't want a Shin. Hang on, I gotta get this just right. I've never had this camera. It's a weird angle. Check the balance logs. Will do. And then you got Noon, which is worth nothing. That's the second worst. And then you've got Hay, which is second best. So it's basically just going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. That's the idea. Now then, what is the gambling system called again? I can't remember. I had this all looked up earlier today. You know, you have all this. You have all this in the bottom left. In an overlay. I know, but I'm still explaining the rules. I created the overlay. I'll check the balance, Piano Man, if you don't worry. I saw that there were some changes going on here. So let me just go ahead and take a quick peek over here. I can remember what it's called. It's predictions. Okay. So I should have just a button. Start a prediction. There we go. Who's gonna win? So, there we go. Gonna start the prediction. So you have 1 minute to predict, and then I will spin both of these puppies, and whichever one has the higher roll after the prediction has closed, that will be the winner, and you will claim some points and some chocolates. All right, so it's gonna be a little bit of both. So which one do you think is gonna win? The green one or the wood one? I can't read. What do you mean you can't read? What do you mean by that? In the meantime, while you guys are voting, let's go ahead and take a look at what's going on here. So what have we got here, by the way? Everyone's so we've got 2,000 points on green, 620 on wood. It's very interesting. I'm seeing. I imagine that somebody's just throwing their points around with that 2K on green. So keep in mind that we're going to be rolling these things a ton throughout the night, and you'll probably come to learn that they're fucking rigged. It's bullshit. It is absolute bullshit, and there's no way you can predict it at all. Well, actually, that's not true. Like they tend to have like specific payouts. 24K. What do you mean 24K?
I know the exact ones to vote on.
Yeah, Michaela.
I can't.
Well, oh yeah, because you're a mod. Mods are not allowed to vote.
What?
Yep.
I just meant because I've spun these dreidels many a time, so it's not
true.
fair.
It's true. It isn't fair. This isn't a fair game. At some point, we might swap out dreidels a little bit. They might be rigged in a good way. They might be rigged in a bad way, Samirez. There's no way of telling. There is no way of telling. Can't predict in my country because dumb laws. I'm so sorry, Right Tinker. I will give you honorary chocolates, and you can just predict in chat, okay? All right, so let's read these spells in the meantime. We got Powder Vacuum Field and Liquid Vacuum Field. Both of those sound hilarious. Very cool stuff. I've never seen predictions before. It's a confusing interface. Yeah, this is our first time using it. Okay, so looks like we have quite a few people on green and less people on wood. Let's go ahead and spin them both, and we'll see who wins. We'll see who wins. So I'll try to get them both spinning at the same time, but I'm a left-handed spinner, so we're gonna try. Oh God, disaster! I'll spin them both again because that wasn't fair. Here we'll try again. Okay. Hopefully that works. All right. Okay. So that's the result right there. We've got hay on the green and a gimmel on the wood. So wood wins by a landslide. Normally that would mean that gimmel gets to take the pot and hay just gets to pick one. Oh my God, there's an emote for it. That's amazing, Logi7. That's so perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and resolve this. Choose the prediction, choose the outcome, and the wood one won. Look at that. Look at that complete prediction. All right, there you go. Big change of hands. This is a gambling stream, Wito. Late night gambling. We're doing some shenanigans with the dreidels. It's not perfect, but it's good enough, and I like it. Gimmel is better than hay. Oh my God, did I fuck it up already? Hang on, I gotta make sure. Okay, so I've actually got it ordered top to bottom. Gimmel is the best. Gimmel normally claims the entire pot. Hay is second best, which means that normally you would get to take one item out. Noon is nothing, and you wouldn't get anything. And Shin is you have to put something into the pot. That's how it normally works. So basically, we're ordering them 1 to 4. And you can see they're set top to bottom in the rules list down here. I'm sorry that you can't bet, Wito. If people can't bet, feel free to pick one, and I will have like the chocolate laid out on one side or the other for people. Drives me nuts that you didn't proper order on the overlay. I couldn't change this at all. I didn't have these. I just grabbed an image and made it. It's last year's holiday emote. I gotcha. The display order doesn't match the text explanations. That makes much more sense now. Okay, good. So yeah, this is what you want to be looking at for the order of value. So keep that in mind. Do we want to do another one before we start? You're buying your apartment soon? That's awesome, Weeto. Congrats. Moving out and living on your own is fantastic. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more pick a dreidel. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Last time, wood won. Let's see what happens this time. Do we got a green or do we got a wood? Take your pick. It's actually just I don't know. It's such a dumb way to name it, but whatever. Here. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and bring up these patch notes for you guys, and we'll take a look at this. We'll move over to here. There we go. Okay, so we've got 2 new spells, which is awesome. Expanding Sphere deals more damage and takes damage modifiers into account. That's a game changer. I think this is really huge. Make sure you predict, chat. Make sure you take a pick. If you want to throw your souls away or just get spicy with it, be my guest. They're all gonna come back to someone in the community anyway, which is awesome. Anyway. Balance, so polymorph and chaotic poly need more than 1 pixel to take effect. That's a huge balance change. That's awesome. Extra potion capacity stacks and is more powerful. Terrifying, absolutely terrifying. This means that if you take a bunch of extra potion capacities and you pop a flask, the flask can like explode and like fill the entire world. I don't plan on ever stacking this unless I'm memeing really hard. Returned stronger heart to its previous strength. I don't know what that means. I didn't know that was even nerfed, because I don't take that one ever. Are those brand new patch notes? These are brand new patch notes, Radtinger. We're on the beta branch. With that change, you can now drain a poly bottle into water and don't get polyed while doing it. That's interesting, Couch Monster. We'll definitely have to play around that. Is it the lighting making the green dreidel look yellow, or am I colorblind? It's because it's a yellowish green on red, which makes it even more yellow, person. But I could change the name of it just for this. Like, if I put it over the black here, oh wait, that's the wrong one. You can see it's a little bit more green on there. All right, the prediction is about to complete, and it looks like people are voting. Let's see. People are voting pretty evenly. Let's go ahead and spin them, and we'll see what happens. I don't want to look at the results early. Ooh, are those both on screen? Hang on. Oh god, I got to change over the displays. All right, there it is. We got another hay by the green, and that is a noon from the wood, which means this time green wins. So there you go, chat. There you go. Not that I'd ever confuse wood with colors. That's true. That is fair, person. That's why I didn't name that one brown or anything. All right. So we have a winner, and that winner is green. Team Green going strong. Complete the prediction. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Lodger7. The giant poly potions are going to be terrifying. And we're definitely going to have to play around those. Okay, so let me bring this back up, and we can swap vaccines. Oh, I feel happy that I was actually able to set this up. I was so worried, and I had no idea whether I was going to be able to set this up or not. Oh, and also now that I've got 2 webcams in here, I'm not going to give Michaela's webcam back until she's got it set up, and I can just put it in all sorts of dumb places. And that way I can do like the cuts with a hotkey. That should be good. Anyway, let's go back to reading the patch notes here. I have won 600 to 800 points. That's pretty good, antisocial fish. Do you guys want to get another one going? So see you in 3 hours. Gotta sleep some. Alright, have a good one, Couch Monster. And thank you for dropping by. I appreciate that. More! Everyone's greeding for that gamble. Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? I've literally started a gambling stream. There we go. Yeah, person, we're definitely gonna have to mess around with that. That sounds good to me. Okay, let's see here. I've got so many screens going now. It's driving me crazy. Okay, we got some bug fixes. Savvy Joe gave another mini boss's drops by accident. That's really interesting. This is the spider boss or desert boss. So this is being changed and now is fixed. Rat minions won't attack you when berserk. Huge change. If you wanted to make rats good, that's the only way to do it. Is make it so they won't attack anything. Prevented creatures from polymorphing into Vesca, Moki, Malari, or Siula. I don't know what those enemies are. Fixed an error in the description of a new spell. Once again, chat, if you're interested, this is a chance to bet on what the outcome will be on these two rolls. You can see the. Actually, I don't have the rules up, but basically we're essentially rolling 2d4s with the current setup, and the higher roll wins. To put it very simply, the bridge/pit boss, and I don't know, Logi 7. I think that this is probably the different pieces of the new boss that was added, the triangle boss. That's my best guess. And we got modding documentation, new perks, new perks, item radar. Big fan of that, assuming it works on treasure chests. Extra potion capacity is weird. Spontaneous generation is also weird. Revenge rats is probably garbage. We'll see. It might be good. Revenge rats might actually be really good. I don't know. We'll see. Update, Stronger Hearts can now stack, but starts out giving only 50% extra HP from hearts. That's really, really weird. Oh no, I missed my chance to lose points. Whatever will I do? Indeed. Alright, so the thing is done. Let's go ahead and roll them again. I'll make sure we swap on to the other screen a little bit quicker, so that way you guys can experience the power of the rolls. Is that one going off screen? Oh, almost. Alright. That is a noon, which means nothing. And this is a hay, which is way above nothing. So there you go. Wood has claimed victory once again. It is currently 2-3 in Wood's favor, and it looks like people are catching on. Lots of votes for Wood this time around. There we go. All right, I think we're pretty much done reading through these. Yeah, nothing else too crazy. There's some balance. Stacking multiple permanent shields works better. Ah, that's old stuff. Okay, rigged. I mean, like I said, it's very likely that these things will roll weirdly every now and then. Okay, so we are going to play some of the video game, and every like 10 minutes or so, whenever you guys feel like gambling, we can just go ahead and do exactly that. So if someone wants to gamble, just do it. Just call it out. Let's do a roll. All right. And what we could do is we could have like, what could we do? We could have like a long voting session, and then I could just at the end of the voting session activate. That's a decent option. Okay, so let's go ahead and turn off this camera. Any Noita related gambles? I don't think I can have two gambles going at once, Samirez. Otherwise, I would definitely do that. But we are going to be going for a Hanukkah-themed run. We are going to be doing an 8-orb boss run. So we're going to have new enemies on, and we're going to activate the bosses. And the whole goal is going to be to do 8 orbs and overcome the 8 bosses. So yeah, that's the game plan. We've got the new enemies on, and we'll turn on these as well just for the funsies, and we'll get into it. So yeah, it should be really good. I'm really excited. I'm happy that I finally like came up with something to do, because I feel like I just do basic streams all the time, and I always have all these cool ideas and never ever follow through on any of them. So this is the start of something, you know. That's the way I look at it. All right, I would like to add bosses. Turn them all on. And we'll leave the mini bosses on as well, I guess. Okay. It begins. It begins, chat. Let's do it. Let's play some video game. I don't remember this having the little leaves there. Maybe that's a new addition. We got acid as a starting flask, which is definitely not ideal, but it'll do. I could potentially keep it to do a boss kill. We'll see. Wow, I'm surprised he survived that. So yeah, New Enemies, for those of you who don't know, is a very deadly mod that adds quite a few new enemies, as the title might suggest. And said new enemies can range from like around the same level difficulty as the normal game to much harder than the normal game, I would say. It's very common for it to be rather challenging by comparison. So we will definitely be experiencing some challenges and strife on said run. That is a problem. I'm gonna have to YOLO in there, aren't I? Okay. Somehow did not take damage. Honestly, very surprising. You could drink it to get new one. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Apparently, person. Apparently. We definitely need to find, like, a water... a water anything. That would be great. If this had rain cloud on it, I would be happy. It does not, but that's okay. I'm already happy with the damage output of Energy Sphere. Like, Energy Sphere is probably one of the better starts in the game. There's a flask, that's really good. That's one of those guys. Those guys are scary. They can do some real damage. Hey, it's Chaotic Polly. Would you look at that? Polly can put out fire and stuff, which is nice. Will there be more Dreidel? Oh yes, there's gonna be lots more Dreidel strategically placed throughout the stream, Sokolis. And also, literally anytime somebody's like, hey, let's Dreidel it up, I'm super game. I'll just throw the run off to the side and we can do some of that. Because that's the whole point, is to just like mix things up and do some different stuff. The two worst potions in your inventory at the same time? I think Acid Potion's pretty useful. It one-shot kills the last boss. That's pretty good if you ask me. I do enjoy me some one-shot kills. Those chocolate loonies and toonies are life. they're pretty good salary, man. I find that they're really, really hard to unwrap now, though. There must be like some sort of food safety thing where they had to start wrapping them differently. Because they're really hard for me to get into. I find I always get like chocolate under my fingernails, and you know I'm not digging for that. That's a dangerous game right there. Strategic gambling, exactly. It's an oxymoron. Is it? I don't know. There's probably gambles where you can kind of... I guess the whole point of a gamble is it's not consistent. It's random. I was gonna say that there's a way you could strategically gamble, but... I stopped short of saying such things, because I don't know if that's actually the case. I have literally never gambled. At least, and not in an official sense. I guess you could count, you know, like, taking a chance on something a gamble, but... more in, like, if you were to go to a casino, I've never done that sort of gambling. There can be if you rig it, that's true. I guess... I don't, once again, I don't know if that counts. This guy is pretty bulky. There we go. Bet run, old man. Yeah, that's always rigged for the yesers. Pretty much depends on the game. Oh yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. How much influence you have on it plays a major role. Hoping to get this guy in 2 shots. I think I did. Oof. Nope. Give me that gold. Give me that gold. Running mods, we are cynical. We're going to be doing more enemies mod, and we're going to be doing an 8 orb run, which is like meant to be essentially Hanukkah themed. That's the idea. That is the idea. Here we go. Some nice kills. We'll make sure we're watered up for that. Also, I saw that, what is it, Vomit becomes rats now if you set it up right. That seems really crazy. More enemies is fun AF. Same with Noidavania. Yeah, I plan on playing some Noidavania. I haven't played the Noidavania yet, but I am excited to give it a shot at some point. I want to get back into doing more modded runs, because they are a very good time, and I feel like they don't get enough attention from streamers. Like, there's just so many amazing mods that are just, like, never touched, and it's wrong. It is just wrong. And I get it. Like, most players on Twitch... I don't know, is that true? I was gonna say most players on Twitch are probably players who prefer vanilla, but I don't know if that's entirely the case. It's hard to say one way or another. That is a creepy little dude on the ceiling there. That it is. That it is. Definitely one to be wary of. He can do some serious damage if you let him. Okay, so we're gonna wait on that wand. And by that I mean I'm gonna go do something more productive with my time while I wait for that to burn away. AKA, we're gonna go and grab the tablet, because that's what it's all about. No, it is one of those rare games. There's so much content that you can overlook mods for a long time. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I've played this game for 1,300 hours, and I'm pretty sure if I never touched a mod, I would still be having about the same level of fun. And especially with the way the devs have been adding more content as of 1.0, like, it's like hard to touch mods. Like, I think for the first 100 hours of 1.0, it was basically impossible to play a mod. Also, we're gonna take a little gamble break here, chat. Get ready, wake up, it's time for some dreidel spinning. Let's start a prediction. Pick a dreidel. Do it, pick a dreidel. You have to do it. You don't have to do it. You don't have to spend your souls if you don't want to. All in. Don't do that, best part. Don't do that. I mean, you could, but I can't get you more points. Is that a thing you can do? Can you just YOLO all in? Oh my god. Terrified for you. You see, normally in standard dreidel gambling, if you lose all your candies, they just give you a couple more. I can't give you any more candies if you all in. Just know that, alright? I really like Spitter with timer. I think that's a huge upgrade as a wand. It's gonna do a lot of damage. I'm all in. Oh god. Oh man. How much is all in, Best Bard? I didn't even know that was possible. Candies where? Hang on. We'll get this on. Candies here. These ones. These candies, Recheka. They're mostly just for display purposes, as I cannot gift out candies. Oh, that would get very expensive if I had to start sending everyone candy based on their success in dreidel spinning. If I had more space, I would do a little bit more with it. I want some chocolate toonies. Of course you do. Hey, there's Flamoxium. I definitely want to break in here. That'll eventually open up. Found a vat with Berserkium and a wand in it today. Poured a flask of Flummox in it to make it into pheromone. I forgot that it had come to life. You got the stand with Berserk and it one-tapped you. That is incredibly specific, Rytinger, but also extremely cool. I don't blame you for dying there, because I probably would die the exact same way if I cared about pheromone in the slightest amount. But I don't. Because normally I can... Oh, wow. That's fun. That is fun. Do they come to life if they haven't been picked up yet? Yeah, so it basically generates an enemy, and the enemy spawns on top of the wand, but if the enemy moves fast enough, then they don't end up picking the wand. There's lots of different ways that can actually work out. Anyway, we gotta spin. Let me just go on to the other screen here. Dreidel, full screen. Let's do this. Alright, moment of truth, chat. Who wins? Oh, did that one go off screen? It might have. We'll see. Oh, it's just barely on screen. Alright, there it is. And, oh. I pushed it, you saw. I didn't pick it up. There you go. Alright, so we've got a hay on wood and noon on green. So that means that hay has come out victorious, aka wood, once again. It was 40-60 split. People were betting on green. There it is. There it is. The wood betters are doing pretty well here. I must say, that's 3-1. I'm seeing a favorite. I've lost every single guess so far. Uh-oh. Oh no, Pespard, no. Oh, I'm getting shot here. Over 700. Was Ambrosia to the left of that chest? That was Flamoxium. 100% win rate so far. Oh man, there it is. You gotta watch what other people are betting. Bet what they're betting. I don't know if you can do that. Can you? I don't know if you can check what other people are betting. That'd be pretty cool though. You have a 4-0. Yeah, there you go. Maybe quit while you're ahead. That's how gambling works. If you're ahead, you should stop. I gotta double up, I guess. Oh no! Contrary to its name, Liquid Vacuum Field pushes away Liquid. Interesting, Piano Man. I think that is not what I would have anticipated. That is not what I would have expected. I have 1k more channel points. So I'll, whenever you guys are ready, or I'll just pick a time. It is a monkey. And now he's dead. And now, monkey is no more. Got him. So I guess I can't really go for the Phoenix boss kill. Are predictions available to everyone now? I don't know if they are, Karuz. I think it's based on how you're doing with your current analytics. And I'm pretty sure I'm doing, like, okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't keep that close a track of it at this point. I don't want to end up obsessing over that sort of thing. There we go. Got him. We'll pop this open with a bomb, because that is a pretty good use of a bomb to start draining this. And we'll double down on it. So we've got a clean 822 gold, which isn't too shabby. Pheromone might be worth bringing with me over a Broken Wand. But Broken Wand does open up quite a few options. Oh, that was an accident. Now I'm on 48 HP. Time to leave. What did I think my Wand 3 was? I don't even know. That was a really strange mistake I made. My brain just kind of stopped functioning for a second. So, for those of you who are just joining us, eat... What? Alright, let's go. Let's go. This next level can be pretty scary. I mean, pretty much every level from this point on is kind of terrifying. Hang on, I should probably just shut off this this webcam too, right? Let's see, cam 2. Boom. There we go. There we go. That's a nice looking wand for this early. Luminous drill, you say? And chainsaws, you say? Well, that's a run, isn't it? Isn't it? Let's grab that. Pretty good. Pretty good. That one is very good. Can't multitask sometimes? Who can't, Recheka? So lucky every time. I feel like ever since my save got deleted, I've actually just had insane luck. I don't know why. I take offense to quote 65. I mean, it was out of context, to be fair. Antisocial fish. There's nothing I can do about it. Alright, let's pick that up. And this one should shoot real fast. My Noita luck comes and goes, mostly goes. Fair enough. Alright, item radar. Edit one. Okay, yep. Screw context. Yeah, of course. It's pretty good. Pretty good looking. What if we did something with this instead? That's very expensive. So that's pretty good versus this. That runs out of mana. Does this run out of mana? Very, very slowly. I like that a lot. Cheating just like Dream. What? What, Kurus? No cheating, alright? No cheating allowed. So we don't have any multicast to play with, really. So that's something that we've kind of got to play around for now by the looks of it. Yeah, Bifurcate is all we've got to work with.
But this wand will serve us extremely well for quite a while. So that's good news. And I guess I could hold on to this. As soon as I get off my lazy ass, I'm gonna sign the war documents. Of course. Of course, antisocial fish. Good luck. Good luck with that. I'm surprised that this thing doesn't shoot faster. It's got a really high recharge time, which is why. This thing would dig really well, but then I have to ask myself, am I willing to... Like, I'd love to do triple wand into the next... Or triple wand transition into the next floor. That'd be ideal. If I'm gonna triple wand transition, then I should definitely just go like this. I could also Luminous Drill to kill Steven already, but I don't really have that much to kill him on the following floor after that. Which is a little bit scary. Like, obviously, there's a strong chance I get stuff. Oh, you know what? Steven is way scarier in this mode. Fuck that. I'm gonna respect Steven. Steven in New Enemies mode gets Polymorph as an alternate variant, and it's just the scariest thing on the planet. So we're gonna play around that. I don't want to get a chaotic polyed. That just sounds dangerous. At the minimum. This thing actually can dig for gold. It's not amazing at it, but it's not too shabby. And speaking of gold, it's time for another voting round. Let's jump into the prediction. What's gonna win, chat? Pick a dreidel. Do it. Bada bing. There we go. Pog! Just messing around with this thing. I kind of like it. I wish... I was going to have it be a lot more elaborate, but I couldn't set it up to be too much more elaborate, so I just had to kind of get creative with the rules. Hopefully they make it so you can pick from more than just yes and no, though. I would really like it if there were, like, multiple groups, and if you could set odds and all that sort of thing. That'd be really cool. That'd be very neat. Because I definitely like this whole gambling for fake points system. I think that's a lot of fun. And people can really get behind that. Extra max HP, don't mind if I do. Definitely worth checking out that little spot each time. Or at least I would say. Not too bad. We've got some... Oh, right, we've got wands everywhere. I don't even have to worry about, like, dumping wands. So I could eventually transition to this wand if I want. Which means I probably shouldn't have dropped those things earlier, but that's okay. But that's going to be really nice for digging. I'm not used to getting edit wands everywhere this early. I feel like they've made it incredibly rare. I'm not sure if anyone else feels that way, bro. How does you do? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. There, Yeet Master. I hope you're doing well. Also, this is Jelly. I've never seen Jelly before, but that is a terrifying enemy, to say the least. Also, we've got sharks. The sharks are here. I might want to collect some of that. Wow, it's charging me hard. That was scary. That was scary. That wasn't a smart bet on my side. Now nobody is betting on the other side. Oh my god. There is a huge amount on wood right now. You bet 5k on wood. I mean, to be fair, it's the safe bet right now. It does have a lead. That was a super cool enemy. Yeah, it's one of my favorite new enemies. They're very, very interesting to fight. The bald meta is ending soon. That it is. That it is, Heat Master. That guy's got a really fast attack. That's scary. Okay. Okay, it's time. Let's do it, chat. It's time for some spins. This one's high stakes, chat. You could gain or lose a lot of money on this one. By money, I mean it's just points, Twitch. Oh, that's a hay by the green and a noon on wood. What an upset! Oh. So once again, hay is higher than noon. So there it is. Green wins it. Green wins it. Oh my god. Who bet on green? There it is. Big upset. Huge upset right there. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? What game is this? Oh, we're doing some dreidel gambling. Oh wait, that's the wrong camera.
That's a lot of damage.
There we go. I didn't get to bet, damn. Alright. My goodness. You won everything, did you, Chrono? That's awesome. That is awesome. I hope you guys like this dumb little bit. I felt like it was appropriate given the day. Wait, I was going after a couple wands over here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Might swap this over to a luminous. Mission failed. Some gold in there. Just waste it all. Okay. This thing digs exceedingly well. So that's great. Or at least pretty well for this floor. Oh my gosh, they've given me everything I could ever have dreamt of. I'm going to sell my body for more souls to gamble away. No, Cottons, no! Not like this. Can you comment the Dreidels esports style? I could absolutely do that, Sokolis. That's a great idea. We've also got long-range teleports, but those are kind of gross, so I care about those a lot less. Let's go ahead and swap this back to normal digging. Bro, Pog Light! How do you instantly swap spells from wand to inventory? Double-click Kurus. That's all there is to it. You just gotta double-click and it'll instantly go into your inventory. It's a very handy trick. The Weeto spin. Oh, hi. There we go. There we go. Look at these very creepy creatures. Does this jelly do damage? It does not. It does not deal damage. Or click both mouse buttons at the same time? I didn't know that one worked. That's good to know. That is good to know, Cynical. That could theoretically be even faster. Because you can click 2 mouse buttons at once a lot faster than you can click 1 mouse button twice. Unless you have, like, a... What is that? Oh, God. You stealed Weeto Spin? Weeto insisted that I used Weeto Spin, Yeet Master. It's not stealing when he wanted me to have it. Oh, goodness. This guy's jumping around. Ah! Whoa! This guy's really hard to not get hit by, I must say. Where'd he go? Dude, he schmooved. What is that? What is that? It's spitting fire out of the water. It's really interesting. I've never seen that enemy before. We've taken a decent amount of damage, but not enough for us to worry just yet. He stole that thing he gave you! Yeah, exactly. How dare I? Oh my god, he's so fast! Keith, please nerf!
Bruh.
The nerf needs to happen to this thing. It's too fast. I think it needs to like slow down after a while or something. This thing's just it's like way too strong. Look at how tanky it is. Keep in mind that I've got like chainsaws active. Why are you chasing that thing so much? Because I want to know I'm safe. I want to know that I don't have to deal with crazy bullshit when I have to backtrack, person. Because I will have to backtrack. What is this fluid? I don't know what that fluid is either. So many new liquids. It looks like it is just toxic sludge. It's just an interestingly colored toxic sludge. That's good to know. That is good to know. There's a space lord in there. And this is there is no safe, true. It does not even have that much money. I know. What mod is this? We're playing the new enemies mod, and in tandem with that challenge, we are going for the an 8 orb run, because obviously there's 8 nights in Hanukkah, and this is the last night. So yeah, that's the game plan. I figure we might as well make the stream moderately Hanukkah themed, at the very least. We're trying here. All right, let's see here. Looks like we've got a shop, which is lovely. Accelerating shot is good. So is orbiting. I think orbiting is worth purchasing here, because that's just more damage. 2 broken wands, indeed. I do indeed have 2 broken wands. Okay, so that's gonna improve my damage. Oh man, can I go crazy with is this? Last time this was not good. I imagine it's not gonna be good this time either. But what about this? That's pretty spicy. I can dig pretty well with that.
Bruh.
What, Yeet Master? What are you brun about? Okay. Let's go ahead and throw one of these here and one of those there. This is an unfair amount of power for the second level. You say that, person, but you're going to see some pretty insane scaling as well from the enemies, because this mod is essentially balanced around me. Like, not entirely, obviously, but like a lot of the enemies are like adjusted to be around the power level of the stuff that I would want to be fighting. Okay, so that was an angry rock that was attacking me. Thankfully now it's dead forever. And that's a two-eyed Duskull. There we go. They made a really interesting death animation for that. Good wand. Yeah, this thing is pretty solid. Oh, we've got a triple spell now. We can really up our damage with that. My goodness, it's spooky. You can see that the chainsaw spiraling outward actually gives me a lot of extra range, which is really, really nice. Yeah, this wand is almost good, but not quite. Is there any way I can spell wrap on this? I don't think I can. I don't think I got the room for it. Let's go ahead and drop all the stuff off of this. So that way we've disabled that wand and we can pick this thing up safely. But you can see we're at 62 life now. We have taken a pretty substantial amount of damage. This wand is going to be my new teleport wand. There we go. There we go. This is going to be a scary run, though. I can already tell. Normally, this gets insanely hard by the jungle. Got a second small teleport you can drop. Thank you. I was holding on to it just in case I wanted to do like weird stuff, but I can't really think of too many weird things that I can do with it. That is a not mimic. It's a real one. Birds. Oh! The fucking rock. Dwayne! Leave me alone. This enemy is very cool. There we go. Okay. So I was able to crush it out of existence. That took a lot of work for Keith to be able to make it so that creature could be killed that way. We're at one-shot range now, so we're definitely getting the frick out of here. I was not ready for the rock to come out of nowhere and slam jam me. Those things would one-shot kill me, so we gotta be careful of that. Yeah, I think we head on to the next floor. We don't have very much money. We could explore the rest of this floor with relative safety and just gather up some money. I think that's probably my best call, is try to gather some cash by doing exactly that. Light is shining on the left side. Oh, you mean the light in my room? Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. Hopefully that makes it a little bit less terrible. I've got really terrible lighting right now because I have not gone out to purchase a yellow light bulb. I've only got the... Oh, what is that? I don't know what you are. He threw an alcohol thing. Interesting. I wonder if that was like a dwarf dude or something. Is that racist? Is that racist toward dwarves? It's like, oh, he threw alcohol at me. He must be a dwarf. I think that might be a little bit bad. It's like, oh, just because I'm hanging out in the mines, throwing alcohol around, I'm a dwarf, huh? Gonna end up getting in trouble, aren't I? Hello. Got him. Got him. Hopefully we can gather up. I don't know how much gold I want on this second floor. I don't really need that much. Just enough to survive. Ow. We be thonkin'. Hey, there's an HP down there, I didn't notice. Gimli is gonna come hunt you down now for that comment. Probably, Force. Probably. Also, we should, okay, that's terrifying. 25 HP. Let's play it's the Snow Lord. I don't know what that Snow Lord does, but he spooks me. I think we're getting out of here just because there's too many mysteries still. And I'm scared for my life. As soon as we get in here, I think we're going to roll again. Actually, I'll get it started right now. Start a prediction. Pick a dreidel, chat. Any dreidel. Wait, what? What happened? I'm confused. Okay, pick a dreidel. Start prediction. Yes. There we go. I don't know what happened, but something broke. Tyrion Lannister is gonna have a witty comment for you now. Oh hey, there's a rock creature over there. So basically the way it works is if you look away, it will try to attack you, and if you look at it, it'll it's basically boo. It's a boo. That's all you gotta know. Okay, let's head into the next area. Chat, now is your chance to pick a dreidel. The next one will be esports commentated by yours truly. Let's see what we got here. Black hole is pretty good. Hashtag green team. Can I see a hashtag wood team as well? Because it's only fair. There should be one of each. All right. We now have unlimited spells with both unstable crystal and blood. So those grant some interesting options in the long run. However, our wands are problematic to say the least. So that is an issue of ours. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And blood to acid is kind of a meme at best. So we'll toss that out as well. Double scatter spell. Rest can go to hell. Bada bing. I don't have that many quotes, Yeet Master. Not yet. One day I might. Once again, I don't think it's worth using black holes yet. And we need to think about our long-term prospects for damage output, because this is getting like problematic almost. Can I do this? Oh, that is not what I wanted. It's supposed to be a double spell. Huh. So that's pretty slow. It's a little faster. So we have a 0.18. I wonder if that's going to end up being the strat. It probably will be. I think that's going to be the most damage by a pretty substantial margin. It does have its problems, but it should work pretty well also. Okay, so let's move this onto here. And this one can go away forever. We've got that to work with. Not too shabby. I'm pretty happy with my gear still. I do need a larger wand though. Thankfully we've got 2 of these if we need them. So not all is going bad. This thing does have some accuracy issues now with that spread. I lose my souls when? Wait, I don't understand, person. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and roll the dreidels. Let's do it. Here we go. And we've got the green off to an early spin, followed by the wood. The wood wipes out entirely. That's entirely my bad. Oh god. And green is already settled on noon. It's all up to wood. What does it land on? That's a hay. We've been seeing nothing but noons and hays all night, and that is another victory taken home by the wood. All right. So let's... I said these dice were rigged. Well, they're not dice, they're dreidels. Wow, and what a close race it was. 51% on the wood, 49% to the green. And this one, once again, goes over to the wood. All right, there you go. There you go, chat. Well played. Well played. Add quote, there's... Yeet Master, please do not abuse the quote adding system. Quotes are meant to be specifically things that I've said at some point that is quote worthy. My goodness, that's quite a bit of acid. That is quite a bit of acid. Oh hey, there's a new enemy. Oh, it's like a spooky shadow worm. Look at it. Look at how long that noodle is. Got him. Change scenes? Oh yeah, my bad. Thank you. I'm sorry. Look at him. It's like an electro-zappy dark worm. Thank you, chat. I apologize. Thankfully, I caught it very quickly. I'm still working on this whole new scenes thing. I've never really messed around with this too much. It's another wooder shark. Another wooder shark.
Bruh.
Got him. Ow. Ow, again. Centipede, maybe? Oh, you think that long worm was possibly a centipede instead? It's possible, I guess. These guys are shooting like crazy today. I don't know why. Oh, maybe it's because there's like another dude in there. Okay, are they all dead yet? I hope so. Wow, they all fell down the pit. That's really annoying. Ow. We gotta deal with the sniper before anything. Give me the money! How would concentrated mana interact with the static shark water? I have no idea, Right Tinker. We'd have to find out. Water shark implies there are non-water sharks. Yeah, what about sand sharks? Is there an oof command? There's two. There are two oof commands. Sokolus redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind, Sokolus? Fire away. What you got for us? Could you sing this while spinning? Maybe. I'm gonna say maybe. I'm not gonna answer that just yet. Is that what I think it is? Ow. Yeah, there's loan sharks, that's true. Sand sharks, loan sharks, card sharks, aardvarks. Nope, that's not a shark. But it did rhyme. And what's more important than rhyme? Okay, got them all but one. And that guy got chainsawed. Lovely! Hey, it's another broken wand. So many broken wands if we want to mess around with that. We really do need to find a better wand. Since we've got edit wands everywhere, we should have an easier time at, like, upgrading wands, essentially. I felt... I kind of just froze up there. I didn't really know what the best action was. So I ended up picking the no action. Polyshark would be top tier. Oh my god. Just turns the entire world into poly. So not only does that shark spawn water, but it deletes the world also. I don't remember what the ice frogs do, but I know that they're not nice frogs. Ow.
Bruh.
Yeet Master, you can't say that anymore. That is an illegal word by Twitch standards. Okay. And that is your one and only warning. Shrimps. Oh, hey. This guy's got a friggin' wand. Murder him! Come on. I can't believe I missed that. I can't believe I missed that. I thought I had him. Yeah. It's, I wasn't sure if you were just, like, trying to bait me and be a troll. If it was a genuine mistake, then that's fine. But yeah, that is no joking matter anymore, because that can get me in a lot of trouble. I think it's kind of silly. It's just a word, and it's I don't know. But we won't bother getting into it. Isn't it going into effect in January? Oh, is it, Kuruz? I thought it was an immediate thing. Not sure if that's actually true or not, Recheka. I just remember seeing just like a bunch of really strange information popping up and me freaking out about it. I'm like, oh man, this seems really serious for no reason. It's not even in the dictionary. Yeah, give it till the end of the year. I'm sure at the end of the year it'll be in there. So these creatures can actually drown. And I'm hoping this guy will just drown, because I don't think he can swim. Yeah, look at that. So he's actually a robot. But he's the only robot that requires breath. He was able to jump up and maybe get a breath there, but I don't know. I don't think that O2 instantly fully refills here. Just try and clean some of this up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay. It looks like he's not drowning this time around. Maybe they finally changed that. Maybe they noticed that he wasn't drowning, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, this is a robot." They specifically they specified that only used in an abusive attacking manner. Okay, I thought it was the sort of thing where it's just like, don't say it. Oh my god, what? Did he have a wand? He did have a wand. That is so brutal. All right. Well, that's fair.
No, that's a lot of damage!
That's not even the more enemies mod. That's just standard Noita right there. Alright. Well, that's okay. We're gonna do a dreidel spin, then. We're gonna do a dreidel spin. Here's our chance, chat. Throw down. Throw down. See what you got. We'll start another run here. We'll start another run. That was extremely unfortunate. Oh man, yeah, I gotta click on Sokolis's song. That's also a thing that I've gotta do. Let me just... they have some really weird rules on words. They do, person. I mean, it's gotten a little bit stranger lately, but I try not to worry. But what is this song? This is the There's a song called the Dreidel song.
Okay, you're my little brother, so I have to show you how to celebrate Hanukkah. This is called a dreidel. You spin it and see where it lands, and you sing this song.
This is gonna be perfect.
I have a little dreidel, I made it out of clay.
Alright, I've heard this song as well. Rytinker says, what was an illegal word? The meme word of the year for people respecting. Why is that a thing? I love that song. It's a banger. Instant banger, I can tell. Alright, get your votes in, chat. We're gonna have, I'll put the main gameplay on for the time being. But just to keep it all in the front of your minds. The prize, bottom left corner down here. I wish Automod would let me, would tell me what I said wrong. It highlighted the very last word, Rytinker. Even though it doesn't even look like it's a word. Alright, there we go. Got him. So yeah, we've got a new run going, because that one I got electrocuted. Kind of unfortunate. Actually, the game said I got exploded. And I imagine I did take 99% explosion damage, because I think that's where 90% of the damage comes from the lightning. But I was dead pretty early on. Oh my god, I hate the freaking invisible effect. We're just gonna... I'm dead. Yep. I hate the dark effect. That was just all normal enemies. That wasn't even... Oh my god. I'm off my game. I am off my game. That dark effect is easily one of the most bullshit effects in this entire game, by the way. I think just about all the other ones are more reasonable than that one. Except, I guess, the one that literally makes the air electricity. That one's also pretty bad. This enemy is such a dickhead. He's so tanky. How am I supposed to kill this guy? It's a lot of money. There we go. It'd be nice if the summons all died when he did. It doesn't highlight for me. Does it have a different meaning than just a difference? I think it's, yeah, somehow just like a disrespectful term, right, Tinker? I don't know. That's my only guess. There's a lot of words that are just randomly chosen. Anyway, let's go ahead and roll, see what we've got. This song is going to be playing in the background while we roll our dreidels. Let's do it.
And when it's dry and ready, with dreidel I shall play. Oh, dreidel, 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 I made you out of clay. Dreidel, 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 with dreidel I shall play. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Oh, hey, Cartman, we're playing dreidel. You want to try? Sure. Here's a little dreidel that's not made of clay, but I'm gonna play with the dreidel breaking game. Hey, shut your mouth, fat ass. Juice. Play stupid games. Juice. That's why they're little dreidel,
that's a gimble right there.
That is a gimble.
Alright. So, we've got our first gimble on green and a noon on wood. So, noon is third from the worst, and gimble is the best you can get. So, green has taken it. Green has won this round. So, let's go ahead and... lock that in. For anyone who went after green, big win. Let's do it. Boom. How many channel points did you guys put in on that? Holy moly. That was huge. That was absolutely huge payout. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, let's get back into it. And we'll continue this run. You just bet 666? Looks like you went all in for green. Are you serious, Sokolis? That's crazy. That is crazy. You guys are just blowing your money, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. You can do what you want with it. that was our first gimmel. Normally, if you get a gimmel, you get everything in the pot. So that means that you would technically acquire all of the chocolate on the table right now, and we would have to refill the pot. You went from 2K to 11K. I'm done, thanks. That sounds like a really insane payout, Croto. You had only 190 points, so I didn't get that much. I see. The green team. Green team. My goodness. This is kind of fucked up when you think of... Oh, man. I just realized this is kind of a crazy thing that they made. Because you can just buy these points, right? I didn't think about this, but you can actually buy channel points. When you like gift subscriptions, you get channel points, and when you subscribe or like and pretty much any action, you get channel points just for throwing money at the streamer. So if someone was like actually running a fucking gambling thing, you could totally... What the heck? That's messed up. Is that gonna... Like, I can see why it's not allowed in certain countries now, because... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Does it, like, age check when you do a prediction? I need to think about this. I feel like I might need to put an age restriction on my channel if I'm doing something like that. You get 2 times points for a T3 sub. You can buy channel points, but you can't monetize them. I mean, yeah, I guess the channel points aren't really valuable for anything other than just being like a silly number at the bottom of your screen. Twitch coin is real! Oh, man. I wouldn't be surprised if it could get to the point where... Like, I actually originally considered trying to come up with a way to make my channel points worth actual money with like a coin miner. I don't know how that actually works. I don't know how Bitcoin works. So it was just like an idea. I have no idea how that would function. But if you could somehow do that and just like generate coins by sitting in a channel, like a Twitch channel, then that would be pretty crazy. Seems like a very low conversion percent for money laundering. There you go. There you go. Twitch is involved for money. I shouldn't say things like that. It doesn't age check. It's just it just flat out bans them. That makes sense, right, Tinker? What do you call a deer who can't see? I have no idea. Nice. I like it. Highly acceptable joke, Piano Manaphy. Let's see here. I'm just very interested in it. And some streamers have point rewards where they gift a sub for like 150k points. Right. I mean that mostly just costs the streamer money. Because it's not like you... Is this thing alive? I thought it was dead. This is a living creature. I thought it was just some dead piece of meat. I was wrong. I post terrible jokes. What is that? Sometimes it's better that we don't know. Can I eat it? Oh! It gives boozed and tripping when you eat it. Oh, God. That is unpleasant. That is not what we want to see. Is that abomination in vanilla? No, it's not. It is not a vanilla abomination. That is a Keith special. That is a Keith special right there. I hope we can get like a functional run going. I would really like to get an 8-orb run. I don't know how long I'll be doing this stream for, but I might extend it or I might do it short. It really depends on how I'm feeling physically, because I gotta say the whole sleep schedule thing has definitely taken its toll on my body lately. Let's see here. But that said, I would like to do a longer stream, and then I can focus tomorrow on just doing stream improvements. Because I think what I want to do is swap my schedule over to super early morning, so that way I can beat the construction time. And that way it's a lot easier for European viewers to make it. And also degenerates who stay up late will have no problem at all either. And I say that lovingly because I am that degenerate who stays up late. Something can eat it, something. Never thought to ask if we should. Yes, something like that. All right, let's get into another round of Dreidel going. Here's your chance, chat. Win big now by choosing the correct Dreidel. What about EU degenerates like me watching at 5 a.m.? I don't know if there's any help for you, Kurus. I mean, that will be my normal schedule again soon, to be fair. Like, I don't intend to swap my schedule forever, just for while the construction is going on, which I'm assuming is probably another 14 days, given that they probably are going to take the whole month to make it as best as they can. A jumper cable walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "I'll serve you, but you better not start anything." I think I had a stroke. Don't worry, I was able to autocorrect. I knew how that joke was supposed to go as I was reading it. But I gotta say, it does hurt when I have to autocorrect your joke. It's not quite as good. We've got some stuff here. I don't know. I don't really care for any of these spells. You made it last second. Oh man, it's a very close vote, all right? This could go either way. This could go either way. All right. Let's do it, chat. This is your moment. Could go either way. Green is a spinning. And oh god, no! Disaster! We gotta reset. they both went flying. Okay. Beyblade. Yeah, basically. Basically Beyblade. What is this? Beyblades? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we've got a what have we got in this one? We've got a hay on wood. And we've got a Gimmel on green. Green is on a hot streak right now. Green wins that out. Easy peasy. Not even close. Let's go ahead and declare green the winner, as one would expect. And we're actually going to start another one right away. we gotta pump some of these out. Look at this. Look at this. We both shifted it to the middle like fools. For what person? A dyslexic man walks into a bra. Classic. Didn't break my 100% win streak. Is anyone still at a 100% win streak? I would love to hear if anyone's got one. The payout ratio. What was the payout ratio? I didn't see it. With our last minute bets. Oh, did it just end up terrible at the end? You're still at 100%? Oh man, Antisocial Fish has dropped down to 4-2, which is still pretty good. Although those losses are more recent, so that probably does hurt. I must say. My goodness, I'm surprised I wasn't able to catch that. There we go. There we go. Oh hey, we've got a wand finally. I was hoping to track one of these down. Wow, 22 damage, right to the back of the neck. That must have hurt. That must have hurt. Alright, let's see what else we've got kicking around here. I don't think we've got anything. That's fine. It's fine. At this point, I just go all in. Not many points to lose. I think the actual right play is probably to bet like 40% each time. And I'm pretty sure... I can't remember. There's like a thing about 50-50 odds, where if you bet 40% every time, you just have a very... You have a very good chance of making money on it. I can't remember exactly how that works. So someone might know what I'm talking about, but there is a gambling theory, right? Where if your odds are good, then you've got a consistent way to earn. It's not 50-50 though, because the payout is based on other people's bets. Oh, right. Interesting. Okay, that complicates things a lot. It's kind of like salty bets then. Oh man, it'd be so easy to run salty bet now, because it's just like integrated now. It's pretty spicy. Ow! Oh my goodness! How much damage did that jerk just do to me? That was crazy. This arrow enemy is one of the scarier ones. Noita, when you die, do not pass go, do not collect $200. Yeah, basically. That's why you want to be the last in the pot so you can get the best payout. I gotcha. I gotcha. Speaking of which, it's time. It's time to dreidel up, chat. This time I'm gonna spin the wood one first, because I've been spinning the green one first every time here. We're swapping things around. We're swapping things around a little. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? How you doing, Spooner Fork? Welcome on in here. So we've got... this is our first Shin, which is literally nothing. You get the worst possible roll, and Noon is the nothing roll. Shin normally you have to put into the pot. So yeah, green has lost, and wood is keeping it close. I'm surprised by how close this is. Choose prediction. So the wood won. The wood has come out victorious this time around. Bada bing. It looks like averages are getting to you, antisocial fish. What a shame. What a shame. Alright. Let's play normal game for a little while. I keep waiting for you to say, it's time to duel! Yeah, of course. Gotta get the Yu-Gi-Oh reference in. I enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh a lot when I was younger. Time to stop, probably. Are you still 100% Sokolus? That's insane. That is, what's your method? What is your method? Do you have one, or is it just madness? We're gonna go ahead and make some good juice. Some of that good juice. And then we'll be able to go really, really fast. It's totally random. Ah, yes. That would make sense. Since it is a game of random chance, you're just embracing it. I respect that. I respect that. Okay, so hopefully I can gather up all this green juice, and then I'll be able to go fast as heck. There we go. Yes! Yes! Now I get to bring the polymorph with me, which means I potentially get to have like one extra wand that I can bring along, which is pretty convenient. Yeah! My tablet upwarped through the ceiling. That's not fair. It's not fair at all. It's the least bit fair. For a second I thought I was getting sent. This guy takes forever to burn to death. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for finally burning to death. Am I gonna have a way to sneak through here? I don't know if I will. I'm gonna be tabletless and going into the scary biome. I don't like that at all. You've made 800. You still made 800? That's good. It's not too shabby. I guess you could have a terribly negative win rate and still get an insane payout depending on which side you're voting on. That's really interesting. That is really interesting. Has anyone just been betting for like the higher payout or anything like that? I'm interested to know people's strategies for betting. Why was there a big explosion that killed things? I feel like there's been a lot of insanity going off, and I have no idea why, because there's no creatures anywhere nearby. It's very curious, I must say. We're already up to 1,000 gold though, so that's good. I would probably rather have extra HP than a really high gold amount, but I mean, beggars can't be choosers. I'll take whatever I can get. I'll take whatever I can get. That goddamn monkey. Ow! Dickhead. The ninjas are such jerks with their speedy shuriken attacks, but there's not much I can do about them. Okay, there's a blood skull over there. I'm not playing around this area. I think we're done here. Let's go and grab that other tablet and make a tiny bit more money. And on top of that, we can... I think that's the only orb in the game that doesn't have a boss. So that makes it a tiny bit more reasonable to grab than all the other ones. At least I think it doesn't have a boss. They might have added one. Oh, cute little Sky Island here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Yoink. Gotta take your Sky Island pictures, chat. It's very important that you document every Sky Island you ever find and annoy the hell out of all your friends on your Steam friends list by taking a picture of each of them individually. Or sometimes even multiple pictures, depending on what kind of cool angles you can get. Okay. Goodbye, Tabula Smagdarina. And hello, Sky Island Tablet. Or whatever this one's called. Emerald Tablet Volume 1. The Nightmare Tablet. As I sometimes occasionally call it. I don't know if I've ever actually called it that. But I should call it that, because it's accurate. You can pull a dunk and do a bet if you'll win or not. I could, but then we wouldn't be able to do dreidel bets in the meantime. Would people prefer that? People prefer a Dunker Slam style bet? Not now, later. Yeah, I guess we could do like a normal run later. After the 8 orb one. It's not a bad idea. Not too shabby of an idea. Let's go ahead and sneak on through. Got lots of good stuff going for us. I'm pretty happy with the start of this run. Chainsaws! It's just that easy, chat. Just get chainsaws. Come on, you don't just find chainsaws every single run? What are you doing? What are you doing not finding chainsaws every single run? It's like the one thing you gotta do. This is definitely worth it this early on. Alright. Person says, do you really think this 8 orb thing is going to happen? Oh yeah, definitely. You don't? Why wouldn't it? 8 orbs isn't that bad. 8 orbs is like pretty fast if you get the right stuff. It's just a matter of getting my footing on the more enemies run. Like, more enemies is tough, but it's beatable. It's totally beatable. If you do a melee only chainsaws kicks, the green wins. Wait, do a melee only chainsaws kicks if the green wins. Why is that so close? I have a plan for when I get 10k points. How do you feel about an 11 orb run with a small difference? What would that be, Antisocial Fish? What would said small difference be? Let's see if we do this. Yeah, it makes it shoot very fast. Noite together 11 orb. With who, Antisocial Fish? With who? Let's see. Oh, hey, I can make like a cool teleport thing, can't I? Let's try that. Let's see if this works. You'll deal with that? It'll be a streamer? I mean, I think I'd be okay with that. This doesn't work quite like I was expecting. I think the egg needs to break. And I don't have enough room to do that. If I could cause it to... Can I just shoot this onto an egg and it'll... No. I don't know how that's supposed to work. I'm definitely gonna mess around with some hollow eggs on this run, though. I think hollow egg is gonna be strats. And we'll even use this wand because it's got better mana. Okay, so that's pretty good. If I do this, then all my eggs will be broken, and that's not really what I'm after. Okay, so we've got one hollow egg up there, and we're set. I haven't used a hollow egg on a run in a long time. I often take them, but I very rarely use them, I find. Oh, let's also grab some more water. That seems like a good idea. Seems like a very good idea. Don't mind me, fishies. Just going to grab up some water. There we are. That'd be a funny egg wand to use. Just murder your eggs in front of your face the whole time. I've definitely had some wands that do exactly that, turkeys. Not necessarily intentionally, but yeah, it just kind of happens. Alright, so we're once again going to venture into fungal. I would say that I am much weaker this time around, but that's okay. Because if I'm given too many advantages, it just becomes too easy. So we need to just feel like the underdog story. Egg railgun. I mean, there's definitely quite a few egg builds that have popped up. The main problem with Hollow Egg is just how expensive it is. It's 30 mana, which is somewhat reasonable. With air, yeah, I think I saw Wito do a build with that the other day. But yeah, I think that it's somewhat reasonable, but I also think it's kind of expensive at the same time. Okay, so let's go ahead and leave this behind for the time being. Egg builds don't pop up, they hatch. I see what you did there. Die, monkey. There we go. Never trust a monkey. Especially in Noita, because you shouldn't trust anything in Noita. Let's see where this thing... I can bring this thing somewhere. Make it useful. Oh, I was hoping to get a cool shot on that guy. Got bad mana problems. So I can't shoot too fast, and he destroys my shots sometimes. When in doubt, tablet out. There you go. That's an interesting enemy. He had some surprising aim. It didn't feel like it was random because I didn't get hit by any BS, which is nice. Oh hey, it's a manta ray. Demon Souls reference, by the way. Just kidding, it's not actually Demon Souls reference. That was created independently from Demon Souls, surprisingly. It's a water flask. A water flask over a swamp water flask. Probably, fluids. There's fluids! That's not what I'm after. Ow! God damn it. I've also got a cami, which I didn't talk about earlier, but that could end up being extremely useful. How am I supposed to deal with these guys? Just drop a million eggs on their head. Yeah, you don't like them apples, do ya? They're eggs, actually. What are you talking about? This is the worst. Just drop a bomb, damn it. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. I hit the singular pixel that was sitting there. Kinda spooky. Oh, I know your tricks. Damn it. It's such a goofy enemy to fight. Such a really amusing enemy to fight. I like that enemy design a lot. The little rock crab. It reminds me of RuneScape, which immediately is worth like double points, as far as I'm concerned. That's just evil. Yeah, he did a ton of damage to me on my previous run. They're pretty scary. But yeah, there's some really cool enemies on the new enemies mod. It's been a while that I've been wanting to play it. Wait, rocks don't spawn in fungal. Exactly. Exactly. He's got tentacles. Oh my god! The fact that he's got multiple ways of attack is very scary to me. I think I might need to get this guy out in the open. I'm gonna have a really hard time killing this one. Ow, bastard. He doesn't have that much damage, but I find that a lot of Keith's mobs have something in common in that it's really difficult to kill them without taking any damage. Like, oftentimes they'll just chip you for a tiny bit of damage. Rock Crab Illusion 100? Yeah, basically. God. Look at this thing. It's got so many angles. Oh, it changes colors. Did you see that? I don't think Nautiluses do that, but that is pretty cool. So I'm in the tentacle range. Shellfish sniper. Ah. don't think he can sneak through here. Come on. Gotta get this angle enough times. Eventually he'll just die. I hope. That's the plan. This is so bad. My stupid egg wand. I think I would have killed him faster with literally anything else at this point. This enemy hard counters egg wands. It's not fair. Alright, I'm using a bomb. There we go. I'm stuck. No longer. No longer am I stuck. With eggs, you never know if you're doing damage or hitting a pixel in front of them. Yeah, it's definitely a tricky one. I don't think I did damage for most of that, to be honest. Okay. Just kind of learning the environment. It's an interesting quote there, Sokolus. It's an interesting one indeed. Alright, let's grab some of this. Oh, hi! You're my worst nightmare. I'm running low on, The thing is chainsaws don't do shit to those guys, so they're really, really dangerous. That wand looks pretty juicy. I can't dig because the chainsaw is too far inside. Oh, the double! Let's go! The plays. The giant plays. Alright. It's mini turrets! I hate them. I hate the mini turrets. They're terrifying. Someone earthquaked over here. Oh, man. That's a really bad sign that someone earthquaked over here. That means there's an earthquake wand that is likely active. Either that or sitting on the ground up here. I discovered something new today. You can live a really long time in lava if you have full diamond with protection 4. That is incredibly depressing knowledge. Antisocial fish, I'm sorry that you had to learn that. I was gonna say, haha, Noita, and then I'm like, wait. Nope. That's a big L right there. I like how it changes colors now. That's really neat. Ow, bastard. How am I supposed to deal with this enemy? Their hitbox is really weird because the front tentacles don't seem to take damage. I'll try from like underneath. See if that works a little better. Now I can be on over top, which is arguably much better. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. We got the hang of that fight. It's definitely a tricky one. We're having to take our time in here because keep in mind that enemies are going to keep scaling up and get really... Oh my lord! Okay. Fair game. The fucking worm spat, or not the worm, the ant spat acid and released the RoboCop, and that was just very, very unlikely, and it just kind of worked out for them. We need a Minecraft full conversion mod for Noita. We can call it Terraria. Yeah, there you go. Basically. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, summons are broken right now. Like, they're really, really strong. So, this little guy is going to help me out a lot. And we definitely need wands, that's for certain. We've finally got triggers. Finally, I've been using a trigger the whole time. Still. Happy to have it. Sparkbolt trigger chainsaw is always a very good start, to say the very least. Oh man, this is spooky. This is spooky. Is that a dead Nautilus? It is. Oh. I don't... There's a polymorph lord there. I don't like this. Okay, so I'm pretty sure he can't deal damage to me, but boy, did he ever spawn in a lot of polymorph. I don't know if I should even go down here, because there's gonna be polymorph everywhere. Oh my gosh. Look at this fiesta. I'm scared for my life. Fungal Caverns has never been so terrifying. Alright, what do we got here? Luminous Drill! Let's go! Oh, that's so huge. Yam Yam, welcome on in. How are you doing today? What's up? We're doing like a weirdly timed stream. We're goofing around. We're doing some, oh god. It's this creature again. Kill him. I hate it. Kill him! He doesn't take luminous damage. Oh my lord! He instantly killed that thing. It takes so much damage too. That's terrifying. Alright. You can dig through steel with that cozy hut. That's true, I can. I didn't want to open that up while I was in the water, because if it was an electric stone, then I would be on Fun Fox's YouTube. And I try to avoid that. I like to die in ways that are completely out of my control. I don't trust that rock. I don't trust that rock, not for a goddamn second. Okay. Looking pretty good so far. I still don't know what caused this earthquake, because there's no wand to be found. So that's like one of the scariest things that we're coming to grips with right now. That's acid, which is kind of terrifying, I must say. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well tonight. I know this is kind of a weird stream time for me, but I hope it's not negatively affecting too many people. I imagine that there's quite a few people who are just outside of their usual time schedule, which is unfortunate. But regardless, you know, I figure I got to stream at some point, and now that the construction is actually done, I can do that. Let's see if I just use the luminous instead. There we go. You think it's a tele-wizard? It probably is. I would not be the least bit surprised if it was a teleport wizard that has an earthquake wand somewhere around here. It's more likely to be earthquake shot than actual earthquake, and the reasoning behind that is that earthquake is a much rarer spell than earthquake shot. I'm glad you're online. Only noted person I'm subscribed to playing right now. Oh well, that's awesome. Yeah. I'm happy to be able to provide content to you. Yeah, at multiple different times too, because you know normally my schedule is much earlier in the day, but hopefully I can make a go of a little bit of a later stream today. We'll see how it goes. Let's see, we got concentrated mana. Ow, 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 ow. Oh goodness. And I'm drowning. I don't have anything to light a fire in here, which is just kind of an issue. And I'm stuck on nothing. Cool. Okay. That was almost death. You can see where I was actually proper stuck there. Okay. I'm gonna try and dig out a safe spot. Frick, I'm gonna lose out on that, aren't I? Probably. Unless I dig really well with these luminous, which I kind of am. I think I actually did get it all. It's pretty impressive. I was not expecting to get most of that. Concentrated mana could help me a little bit, but I think I've already got just about everything I want. Yeah, we're kind of good. I'm gonna try and sneak in here and see if I can find an extra HP up, because that would be super huge. Ah, look at that, the golden nugget. To commemorate all the golden nugget. Let's see here. Is there anything kicking around down here that I might want? It's a firestone. It's already done its job, if you ask me. Let's just do a little bit of this. Mix that on up. When is a good time to take glass cannon for a long run? Peggle, I take it when I've got all the resistances I'm comfortable with, and if I feel uncomfortable, then I'll wait until I have both saving grace and at least one up, I should say. If I have all that, then I feel quite comfortable taking glass cannon. But yeah, I would say the saving grace 1-up and healing. If you have that, plus your damage over time immunities, then it's pretty safe to take. But also, I mean, you do want to watch out for stuff like explosion. You want to watch out for anything that could potentially one-shot you, and mitigate the amount of chances you have to be one-shot. So, like, even on my current super long run, which I've been meaning to talk to you guys about, I was thinking about potentially doing at least the majority of the rest of the run on what's the word? Just as a recording, and then play back like however many hours, like the 10 hours or 20 hours, as like a maybe like a 15-minute commentated montage, And obviously I'll just have the whole thing on fast forward so that way you guys can see that no cheating or anything happened. But I feel like it's just the interesting part is not necessarily the journey there, but really the spectacle of killing the super giant boss at the end. So that could be a project that I work on, and we'll do it so there's like the last 2 or 3 new game pluses that we have to go through on camera, and that way you guys still get to experience you know, the real behemoths, the things that are like insanely hard, but you don't have to experience the extreme tedium that is collecting all the orbs very, very slowly, because I do feel that it is taking me an awful long while. And I just recall back to the vote that I had done previously, and most people were more interested in seeing me do other type of runs. Yeah, it's mostly just like teleporting around, right? That is the overwhelming majority of that run, is teleporting around, gathering stuff. Oh my goodness. So this guy just throws alcohol. He doesn't do anything else. I'm surprised. These little laser babby turrets will perish, as they must. Look at that mushroom explodey lord. At least they look like an explodey lord. I just assume. Maybe I shouldn't have assumed such things. There we are. There we are. We're at 30 life, by the way. I think watching the setup is the best part. Yeah, so like getting the power to do it, and then like finally getting to the part where you actually get to do it. Like those are really cool parts. I agree there, Peggle. What is that? I don't know what's going on here, but that's odd. And then like the gathering is definitely the least interesting part, in my opinion. So I figure if I skip toward the tail end where it's just more of the cool boss killing, then that's great. But that said, I will personally be doing all of the other part of the run naturally. Like obviously I'm not going to use anything to change it around, make it easier on myself, because I genuinely want it as like an achievement for myself. Like I want to think about that as something that I've accomplished in this game, because I think that you know, for me there's some real value in achieving something in Noita, even though it's just a game and all that sort of thing. You could argue up and down that it doesn't make a difference. It makes a difference to me, damn it. That's not the best part for streaming. Do you feel like gathering is still pretty fun as a player? I think that it gets to borderline excessive on the run that I am doing. Like it is tedious, but it can be fun. So some of it is fun, but not the whole thing. Definitely not. Okay, so this wand is incredibly inaccurate. This wand has great mana regen, and also really nice stats overall. And if I start to... I've got lots to abuse at this, so this is going to be really good. Let's go ahead and dump some of our useless spells. And bring some more spark bolts, get rid of that. Fully completing a cool achievement. Yeah, definitely. Time to spin? Yes, let's do it, chat. Let's get a good old dreidel spin going. Let's go ahead and start a prediction. Choose your dreidel. If you just got here, we got the rules in the bottom left, and yeah, the order of value is top to bottom, not left to right. These are just showing off the different symbols. Okay, so let's go ahead and build ourselves a better wand and a better future. One spell at a time. Looking pretty good. Maybe that. It's kind of slow, don't you think? Kind of slow. Honestly, surprisingly slow. Let's try that really quick. Whoops. Okay, that runs through our whole mana bar, which is great. That's what we want to see. And I think I will pair it exactly like this. I think this is pretty much perfect. Unless we could make it never run out of mana with more Spark Bolts. Then that might be more damage because crit. Alright, looks like it is close bets once again. Let's go ahead and roll. It's time, chat. Let's do it. The wood one is spinning. It's Beyblade. It's not Beyblades. It's not Beyblades at all. Alright, what do we got? Oh my goodness. Look at that. It's Shin and Hay. So Hay wins out on that one. The wood has come out victorious on this one. Looks like people were leaning toward wood there. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, I'm going to have another one start up here. If you're interested in getting in on these bets, now's your chance. We'll do one more. Oh god. What is it, so close? Do you still have 100% win rate? Are you still betting and have that 100? Be pretty spicy. I have a feeling you might. I get the sense. Uh-oh. He's still going. He will not stop. The absolute madman. I am actually going to take Peace with the Gods. You will never ever see me do this in a normal run. But I think that the Polymorph Steven is so scary that this is worth doing. And that lets me escape this building and do a lot more crafting. So, yeah, that is like a pretty crazy situation. By the way, my note is down here in case anyone's wondering what the heck is going on. But here, let's go ahead and swap it around for a moment. Actually, how much time have we got? Yeah, we'll swap it back to the main scene. There we go. There we go. Okay, so as for Wandage... I like this. It's not bad. It's pretty cheap. It's got 2 Spark Bolts. I feel like this is just going to be a lot more damage, but it also runs out of mana. I'm going to go with this because my mana recharges so dang fast. And then we need to get our Luminous Drill wand going. I mean, I might as well use this for the Luminous to dig through as well. Hopefully, this is peace with all gods and not just... specific chosen gods. There we go. The gods look the other way. We are safe. For now. Alright, there we go. There we go! Okay, so take this off and put this on here. And we are looking at a pretty optimized wand for DPS. And I can't really use anything else here. I think everything else here is basically useless. Let's go ahead and dump it all. I'm tempted to bring Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis with me for that cheap. I don't know how valuable it'll be. I'm trying to think of a situation where it would be good. You could probably spawn rats and kill them for money with this, though. I think that there's some potential value in that. Okay. It's time for the prediction. Lots of people going for wood. Less people on green this time around. Let's go ahead and see what's going on. How you doing, Quote? Welcome on in. Hang on, before I do anything, I apologize. We gotta get that dreidel on full. Let's do it. Green spinning first this time around, and followed up by the wood. Hopefully wood is still on camera. I don't know yet. All right, green is already done, and it's fallen on its shin. Hang on. You can see that I did not flip it. Okay, good. So, that is a noon to a shin. Both would be losers in the game of dreidel. However, in this contest, noon comes out on top. So, that's yet another victory for wood. Big numbers happening here. Giant transactions of massive amounts of money. Has Sokol's streak ended? We will have to find out. Alright. And also, I think we're ready to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm pretty happy with my current game. Oh wait, I've got a teleport that I'm not using. Finally, you lost. Yeah, you're getting kind of stressed out by all that winning. You're like, oh god, no. This can't happen. 10 points, though. Is that how many points you have left? Sokol, did you keep all-inning over and over? I hope not. There's a bunch of babby turrets. Look at all these little turret froggos. Ah. These guys are bastards. You have almost 4K? Okay. I'm glad you did not throw away your wealth. Look at that. Change scenes. Oh, yeah, my bad. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So this is hard water, and you can actually use it for things. Sephiroth! Sephiroth! You know the one. How you doing, Skylar? Welcome on in. Time to go sleep, I guess. Oh no, I can't gather this water anymore. You used to be able to pick this water up, and then you could use it for nefarious things, like building walls with water. It was very cool, but I guess they removed that. I don't get the money because he was crammed into a wall. How you doing, Skylar? I feel like it's been a little while. Night, night. Have a good one, Skylar. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by. We got a jumpy bot, and now we've got a jumpy knot. Ice frogs are not nice frogs. How to survive that? Where are the ice frogs coming from? I don't know what spawns ice frogs yet. I know that it's like a necromancer thing. This guy is way too accurate, by the way. Definitely one of my most hated enemies. He hits me every time because his shots are so fast. I think he's got like predictive aim too, which I'm assuming is how you're supposed to dodge him. I'm surprised there's not a single enemy in Noita with predictive aim. By default. Like, you'd think that that would be something that someone would build in. Or something that you would want as an enemy design. Because that makes it tricky to dodge, as it turns out. I guess that there's enough enemies that shoot fast enough bullets that they don't need to predict. Sniper doesn't need it, yeah. I was about to say, like, there are enemies that shoot bullets that are so fast that it would be pretty ridiculous. I mean, I would say the sniper could use it for, like, long-range shots, but at short range, he doesn't need it because he's guaranteed to hit anyway. That's the interesting thing about the sniper is, like, he can be just completely undodgeable, but at the right ranges, he's pretty easy to avoid, in my personal opinion. Look at that, the fireflies absolutely put in work on him. Sniper gives you a warning and still manages to hit me every time. I find he's pretty easy as long as you're very, very aware and used to dodging him. Like, I don't have any trouble with snipers, personally. But that doesn't mean they're not difficult. This is a battle. This is indeed a battle. Okay. Look at that. That was 2 Hisi gun moms there. Never mind. Maybe that was 3. Either that or I only killed the one. Okay. It's just a goddamn mountain of blood. My goodness. That was a ton. Alright. You're fine when you're well rested, but you usually don't play till after you're exhausted from thinking for the day. That's fair, person. I don't blame you on that. It just kind of happens sometimes. Where it's just like, well, it's the end of the day, time to play a little bit of video games, and then it's like, and I'm struggling to do even the most basic things. I have had that experience many a time. Okay, that's not. Nope, 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 nope. That's a mini boss. That's a fucking mini boss. That is the most terrifying thing I have seen today. I really want that berserk. I don't know what I want it for, though. Guess I'll just mix it with my water. Seems like a reasonable option. Go blood berserk. Seems good. You get your crit chance, you get your damage up. It's everything you could ever dream of on a single flask. Ow. Should not have teleported into that guy. Oh, heck. I have no idea how I'm supposed to deal with this turret. I'm scared for my... Look at the size of this moaf! Oh my god. Oh, it aims so fast! It's so scary. Okay, let's try a little bit of acid. We're doing this so that way we can clear the water around him and try and hit him with the tablet. Nice. There it is. That's huge. That is a huge kill right there. And that is a value wand right there, too. This is like a I don't know what value wand that is, but that's probably like Hisi base level. That was a ton of health all at once. Tablet is OP. Tablet is super OP. That's just how it works. Or do you mean that he gave me a bunch of HP? Should be able to get some good runs tomorrow, though. My boss told me to chill and do whatever since I've been working a little on some vacation days and weekends. Oh, that's awesome, person. Congrats. Congrats. So that is quite the... Oh, hi! Okay. That's just very rude of you to get up in my face like that. Thankfully, he did not just insta-murder me. That guy should not have survived that. To be fair, I probably shouldn't have survived that. You hit him for a lot. Yeah, we actually did pretty good damage, like I said. Got him. He had a health bar and everything. Yeah, that boss is really cool. It's a very cool boss. There are mini bosses all over the place. Wow. I did not expect to get aerialed. It's impressive. Hello. Interesting. What are you? Oh, you're different. You're the chunky cousin. I didn't realize until it was until I got a closer look. I'm not Jewish, Michaela. Or sorry, I'm not Jewish. Wispy Whiskers. Michaela is Jewish, but I play around with it. I think it's a good time. I'm always game for a holiday, Wispy. Doesn't matter what holiday. Are all these enemies some sort of mod? They are Spoon or Fork. This is a bunch of modded enemies. And it's quite cool. I very much enjoy the modded enemies. It's one of my favorite mods. Like, not only is the difficulty a lot more intense, but it's intense in a way that I particularly enjoy. Because it's coming from a lack of knowledge for the most part. I think that's the main thing. Is like most of these enemies, once you figure them out, you can deal with them like normal enemies. It looks like a blast. Yeah, it's really cool. And like I said earlier, just coming across new enemies is one of the coolest experiences in this game. It's really fun. For a second, I thought I was bouncing into that thing. We're gonna get another Dreidel roll going here. If anyone's interested in betting on which Dreidel will win, now's your chance to take a pick. Pick wood or green, and your fate will be tested, or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, on top of this this more enemies mod, we are also intending to do a an 8 orb run, so that way we can you know, one day for each, or 1 orb from each day, right? That's the idea. And that should be kind of a cool little addition that'll make the run even harder, but also a lot more interesting. I think I think like Terraria, the mod should for Noita should greatly increase its lifespan. Oh yes, absolutely. I think this game is going to have an amazing lifespan. Peggle, I fully agree on that. We don't have teleport to sneak in there, so that's not a reality for us. I'd like to check out this wand. Thankfully, we do have digging. It's not amazing digging, but it's good enough. We can sneak in places. There we go. That reminds me, have you ever snuck into a movie theater? That's like a really common trope, but I don't know if I've ever like known anyone that's actually done it. Like, why? Can't pay the movie theater ticket? Is that it? It's kind of a shame. It's just kind of a shame. You have, Peggle? It did teenager things? I guess. Not all teenagers have access to money, or like rather have jobs or allowances or anything along that line. Not to mention that's the cool thing to do. Something like that. Oh, nice. The double. Spooked. I thought for sure I was going to eat a ton of damage there. Thankfully, I didn't take too much. There's an Uko around these parts. There he is. Oof. I felt the need to relocate. I didn't trust it. The newer thing is sneaking into a second show instead of leaving. You see, like, that actually... That's way different from sneaking into the movie theater to begin with. I honestly think that if you pay for a seat, that you should be able to stay. I think you should pay for the day. And then just the theaters can worry about just making money off of... like, they encourage it, right? They can encourage it by making it so it is good for the day, and then you just have people buying stuff all the time. Like, they always make money off concessions. That's the whole point. No, I think that's, like, a little bit more reasonable, because the amount that you have to spend on a movie ticket is ludicrous. It's stupid. Like, there's very few other medias in the world that cost that much. In fact, is there anything that you can think of where it's just consuming a media and it costs that much? I don't think so. The food makes the most money, so it makes sense. Yeah, I think that would be like a really positive business model. And I'm pretty sure that it would work extremely well. Like, all of a sudden, you'd be able to have, like, a mini restaurant. Yeah, concerts are expensive, but I would say that they're also a way more impressive experience than a movie in most cases, best bard. Like, a lot of people who go to concerts have them be, like, they're permanent memories burned into your brain. When you went and watched Jurassic Park in theaters, you didn't... That's probably not a memory that you still have. You might remember the movie, but I doubt you remember the theater. Play to win games. Oh yeah, that reminds me, we've gotta do our spin. The results have been chosen, and we now need to do the spin. EA Games. How you doing, Incognito? Welcome on in. One of these and one of these. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh my goodness, the disaster! The Beyblades. It happened. So we've got a hay and a noon. So hay wins out. That means that green has won. The wood win streak has been broken. And there was actually... Everyone voted green. What the hell? That is incredibly rare. That is so weird. Everyone voted correct on green. Or at least the majority of people did. Wowee. Look at that. There were some, like, big bettors on wood, because they're like, oh, wood's winning every time. I'm sorry, person. Oh, you're losing everything. It's a disaster. Alright, let's go ahead and swap back. Let me catch up here. You want more people coming in, because every person coming in is bound to purchase stuff at concessions, where if they're there all day, at most they're buying concession every other movie, they would lose money. That's why you add like a restaurant sort of deal. See, going like you could have like breaks in between movies, and it could be like a whole day event sort of thing, where it's like you buy a fancy meal and you eat, and then you could have like a specific eating theater. Oh man, like there's definitely something there. And I think that if a movie theater were to step outside of the comfort zone, they would probably find a lot of profit there. What's the win rate? I don't know exactly. I think green wins most of the time. Don't mind me sweating here a bit. That's fine, Zach. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm late today. Very late. Sounds like a COVID dreamland. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? My goodness. Gotta get those payouts, indeed. Indeed. Okay, so let's go ahead and build up. We've got this incredible wand now, which we have to work with. We've also got this one, which is pretty good. Both of them are quite strong wands. And we've got spells to magic missiles, which is cool. I'm gonna roll this, because it's not that impressive. I don't care for any of those. I don't care for any of these. And I'll take Reed, because now I'm really poor. Doing well. Just enjoying some Noita from the Alien Spot. I'm glad, Zach. I'm glad. Okay, so let's go ahead and build up on this new one. I'm just going to take my current setup and move it over, and we will have to make adjustments almost certainly because this thing has a much higher recharge time. So we'll have to work around that. I mean, price per earnings. Oh, it varies. So it's based entirely on how many people bet on one, and it basically it adjusts as people bet. It's very, very intriguing as a system. I don't know how fair it is, but it is really cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and try and get a couple luminous drills on here because that is going to reduce my cooldown. And let's just give this thing a quick fire. That is looking juicy. Can I do it with one less? It's a little bit slower. What if I put a spark bolt on? Yeah, there we go. Can I do it without this? Any luminous? Put that on. No, I do need the luminous. I need at least an luminous. There we go. Looking good. Hey!
Hola, gamers.
Hola, indeed. How you doing, Dexon? Welcome on in. Thank you for the subscription, strengthening the Armada for 5 months. For that, we're actually gonna get another Dreidel spin going for Dexon. I hope you're doing well. Let's do it up. Let's do it up. Pick your Dreidel. Whichever Dreidel you want. We should get the It's Beyblade one going this time. I don't think I've got that one ready, though. Alright. So, this is going to be my new main wand. We'll bring a Luminous Drill timer with us, because I very rarely use this anymore. Oh, hi. I see that you've made it into my humble abode. We've got Peace with Gods, which means we can dig out of here for free. I would never ever take that perk normally, but we're playing the More Enemies mod, and there is an enemy variant of Steven that spawns enemies en masse, and also transforms you into a creature. So not only is he a polymorph enemy, but he's like a mob spawner, and those are two of the most annoying things in the game combined. It's not very fun to fight. So if I want to do any crafting, we've got to use Peace with the Gods. But honestly, I kind of like the Peace with the Gods. It's finally useful. Just went all in on green. Use Psycho. Yam. Use Psycho. All right. Some big bets going down. This could go either way. Let's see what happens. These are for you, Dexon. And once again, I would like to properly thank you. If you would like a kazoo song, be my guest. Take a pick. And let me know how you're doing. I'd appreciate hearing how you are. All in on wood. Okay, we're going to roll this one first because we rolled the other one first last time. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Oh, look at that. They stopped at the exact same time. And it's hay to noon. That means that wood comes out victorious this time. Once again, if you're interested in the scoring list, it is top to bottom written in that red there. You can see that noon is nothing. Hay is worth second place on that list. So there you go. Choose prediction. Wood has come out victorious. There we go. There we go. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. That'll be enough dreidling for now. Seagoing Manatee says, right, but how many meals a day do you eat? I personally eat 2 to 3. I spent 8 hours at a theater. That's 2 to 3 purchases for me. Versus the way they are set up now, you figure a movie starts up roughly 15 minutes, overlapping 32 purchases. Obviously, this is rough math, taking into consideration that all-day seat doesn't exactly equate to 1 per movie seat. But there's still a limited number seats in the theater. I think that if you were to like coin it as a classy theater or something along that line, and you could like make it a premium price, I think that people would pay for the seat. And if you leave, then obviously you could rent out that seat, and it could be, I don't know. I think that there's potential for it. It doesn't even have to be an entire theater, but there could be something along that line. But I do see what you mean. Like, math-wise, it would definitely not work out the same. And obviously, I mean, originally the idea was imagined up in order to get, like, a deal, right? You're on a roll, Wispy? Nice. Nice. And we've got a kazoo song here. Burnt Kitties, how you doing? There's a theater in my town that serves beer and full meals in the seat. At least, they did pre-COVID. That's really cool, Burnt Kitties. Also, I'm sorry you lost your money, Yam Yam. We've got a song here, chosen by Dexon. This is specifically for his subscription, so here we go. Let's get it going. I don't know this song. At least not yet. Maybe I will. What is this, Dexon? Is this a melee thing? This is looking like a melee thing. That's a fun one. That's a banger. I'm leaving that one up for later. Thank you, Dexon. Thank you for sharing that tune with us. That was awesome. Yeah, I've never heard that song before, but I was vibing. Okay, so let's throw this up here, and that was good. Our camping theme song was a love song to a lost pancake. That's quite reasonable, Wispy. Also, I have no idea what the video's like. This was our camping theme song because it was raining so much. I see, Dexon. By the way, oh yeah, you said earlier, you've done better. Camping was a lot of fun, though. Yeah, camping is awesome. Camping is a good time. As painful as it can be sometimes, it's also just like a pretty legit way to spend your time, as far as I'm concerned. You just kind of, I don't know what to say about camping, but I definitely enjoy. All right, do I want to hold on to this wand? It's a very dangerous wand. I might do this. I think I will. It seems pretty good. And I'll hold on to one of these. What floor am I going on to? I think I'm going on to Hisi base, which means I need to make room. Oh wait, I've already opened up, so we're good. Okay. So we are pretty much set. We just have to play this floor well, and if we can power up enough before the jungle, we should be okay. So normally the jungle is one of the easy levels. In this mod, the jungle becomes one of the hardest levels in the game. So it's definitely the sort of place where you gotta be ready for shit to go down. And I don't know why the jungle is so hard in this mod. I'm pretty sure the idea is that the jungle is normally brain dead easy, and definitely like one of the floors where it's like, oh, you made it to the jungle, you win the game. So I'm assuming Keith you know, felt that, and they're like, all right, we're gonna make this a little more challenging. Oh no, they're civilians. I'm sorry, little civilian. You're not angry, are you? He's a good boy. Look at that. So I could use those in in tandem with healing. My goodness, that is quite the Freudian slip. Oh, that's giant turret. We're running this way. Let's see. I'm going to head out before I lose any more souls or get too tired. Have a good night, Alias and chat. Have a good one, person. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out, and I will catch you next time. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how that one happened, to be honest. Words are weird like that. This guy's just jumping around. He's asking for it. He's asking for it. It's not teleporting every time. That's a concern of mine. I was expecting that it would teleport each time. The pink guys, I'm really glad they're so visible. Stop throwing civilians at me! The Hisi are a bunch of goddamn terrorists. There we go. That was a very nice boom. Looks like we got just about everyone, including the medic, probably. Ow. Glad you're laughing at my own inability to speak properly, Yam Yam. Alright, let's sneak on through here. Just murder all these fools. Oh, hey. The little Babbo turrets are really cute looking. I like them. Oh, hi. Wand user. That's how I died the other run, so let's not have that happen again. That guy's a real threat because he teleports enemies on top of me. And even more so now because I don't know what enemies do. And if I get a random enemy teleported onto me, that's kind of a concern of mine. Okay, so we've got two friendlies over here. We can probably use these guys to get some heals. Oh, here. We've got... I wonder if these guys are specifically used for healing with medics. I think they are. I wonder if that's why Keith added them. Because it definitely feels like that is their purpose. Nice. Beautiful. I was an instructor multiple times on a confirmation camp for our congregation. We backpacked over 100 kilometers in 2 weeks. Wow, I didn't know that they could blow those up. I was in massive risk of dying there. Half of the water... Wait, half of that on water on canoe. Wow, that sounds really cool, Wispy. Sounds like quite the adventure. Sounds like a good time. Zack says, imagine if your purpose of life was people kicking you for the heals. Life sucks. Yeah, I guess if you're a medic, it certainly does. It's true. It is too true. Would not want to be a medic in this universe. Look at that guy. Keith loves his glowy lights, and I respect it. I respect it because there's nothing scarier than something glowing in the dark. You ever see a goddamn anglerfish? Do not want anything to do with one of them. Got him. Got him. I guess it doesn't have to be glowing in the dark, but just knowing there's something in the dark is enough to make it kind of spooky, you know? Got him. There's civilians down there. No! Oh, man. I wonder if the civilians are tied to anything. Like, I wonder if you kill more civilians, if it, like, increases the spawn rate of the boss battle that spawns on this floor. There's mini-bosses that have a random spawn chance on a lot of the floors, and I don't know what causes them to spawn. But we got one on the previous floor, and they're normally relatively uncommon. So it's definitely kind of like a weird thing to encounter them. Like it's more likely you will not encounter anything than you will encounter a single one of those mini bosses, I believe. At least that's what I'm led to believe. That's what Keith had me thinking when he was talking about it a while back. Oh, hi. Okay, that's kind of terrifying. But we're fine. That poor civilian. There's so many of them! And they're so easy to shoot. It's like the new medic. Except even worse, because they don't do anything. At least they make medics a little bit more worthwhile. Or they make medics a lot better, actually, because, you know, then you've got one more thing that you don't have to kill. Ha! If that was a normal lightning bolt, I was dead. It's a good thing that's the only thing that spawns on this floor. The normal lightning bolt doesn't actually spawn on this floor ever. I think that might be a floor 3 exclusive spell, now that I think about it. Floor 2, floor 3. Huh. Yeah, because I'm not sure I've ever seen lightning bolt spawn on this floor, when I think about it. Or am I just making stuff up? Maybe it does spawn on this floor. Oh, hi. Hopefully I'm a way faster shot than he is. I had the wrong wand out, but I managed to get there in time. In this scenario, Zach, I'm not even having to kick the healer. I just have to kick the civilian. So, does that make it better? I hope so. I hope that makes it a tiny bit better. Just murder these guys. Beautiful. Are civilians new? We're playing with the More Enemies mod right now, Dexon, and because we're playing with the More Enemies mod, there are a wide variety of new creatures, including creatures that are harmless, which is pretty neat. Okay. God damn it. I just can't help myself. I see a Hisi shape, and they have to die. It was half the time we were dragging up our capsized canoes from the rapids. All my clothes were soaked, and it was raining all the time. I tell you, the tea our priest brewed for us after that ordeal tasted like heaven. I can imagine. Imagine that a warm drink at the end of that would be ideal. Can't really hope for anything better. That and like some fire. Oh, fire always feels good. Unless you're too close, I guess, in which case it feels pretty bad. It's kind of the opposite of a good feeling at that point. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. There's another Luminous and another Orbiting, so that's cool. I'll definitely take both of those. That's highly worthwhile. We don't have our way to, or a way to dig in. I'm definitely willing to sacrifice blood for money and then come back to dig, I think. Okay. This has been left in one piece. And let's just try to get out of here. So we're gonna just pour this out, because there's a bunch of Berserkian in there. There we go, now it's just blood. So we need to gather up some more blood, and we'll be good to go. We should have some big old pools of blood here and there. Considering what level we're on and we're not using Freezing Field, we should be good on blood. You know what they say, blood's thicker than oil. Wait, did they say that? No, it's blood's thicker than water. Which is thicker, oil or blood? That's a good question. Someone probably knows the answer to that. I guess it depends on what kind of oil, even. And what kind of blood. Could be talking about crustacean blood. Although I imagine the blood is thicker than water analogy. They were not talking about crustacean blood. Oh, hey, there we go. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm definitely happy to take this gold. That should be pretty good. They say blood is harder to wash off after Noita enters the easy base. Yeah. Oh man, I wonder how they wash the blood out of easy base when they're done. They should have like a drainage system. Oh man, that would be such a cool biome. I guess they kind of have that in the new enemies, or not the new enemies mod, but the oh my goodness, they're going for crazy trick shots. What is this? Oh, it's a mech. It's a giant fucking mech. Nope. They have that in the new new area or new biomes mod, which is once again done by Keith. Morning. How you doing, Loliky? Welcome on in. A sewer, I guess. I mean, it doesn't just. I guess a sewer would definitely be pretty all-encompassing. That would work. Slickbert, how do you gamble on Dreidel? This is how. Here, I'll go ahead and set one up right now. I'll set one up right now. What's the button? I gotta press this one here, and then start a prediction. Boom. Pick a Dreidel. Pick a Dreidel. There you go. Last day of work today, so great. That's awesome, Loliq. Very nice. I'm assuming you mean last day of the week, and not last day ever, unless you're retiring. But I didn't. I would assume you probably would have mentioned that you were retiring previously. Unless this is just a random surprise. Oh, hi. Ow. Still on fire. There's a medic down there, and now there isn't. Good job, mate. Oh, lasers. Alright. Everything is fine. We're good. Nice. Yes. Now we will have to roll and see which one wins. That's a nice looking wand. Too bad it doesn't have anything good on it. The Homebringer is... yeah, is it Homebringer? I think it's called Homebringer. The Homebringer is interesting, but not necessarily useful. I'm terrified by all these explosives kicking around. We should have some medics near enough by that we can abuse. What was that shield-looking spell? That's a spell that puts a shield on your bullets there. A Knight of Wands. And the beauty of that is that it'll... oh no, he's on fire! Put yourself out, you fool! There you go. The beauty of that is that, you know, it just kind of slots right in. But it is mostly a useless spell. I don't think it's very good. It does have an occasional use, but more often than not really. Come on. Medic, why? He's just trying to die. Have you messed with Goki Spell Lab on stream? I have not yet messed with Goki Spell Lab on stream, Slickbert. I imagine a bunch of people are, and I'm not sure... like, I'm sure I'll get stuff from it, but at the same time, a lot of the stuff I do already know. It might be a good refresher, though, and obviously I can explain along why things are happening, which is kind of nice. So maybe I should arrange a time to do that. I think that's a good idea. Let's go ahead and make sure we're not on fire. And I would like to check out this wand up here. I see you sneaky little turrets. Oh my god, there must have been 1 million of them. There's no way I would have gotten that money or that money amount otherwise. There we go. There we go. It's weird the tablet has base damage now. That's an essence to power. That's interesting. That is interesting. I don't know how much use it would be. Oh, also we gotta spin our dreidels, right? Let's do that really quickly here. Okay. Here we go. Just saw Bam messing with it. Thought it would be cool. A cool vessel for you to provide some sage tutelage, possibly. Yeah, for sure. That's not a bad idea, Slickbert. Okay, so let's go ahead and move on to the dreidel cam. And I just gotta make sure that I did activate this thing because it was a little while ago and I've been losing track. Okay, here we go. This is 65% wood, 35% green, so potentially a pretty significant payout for the green if they manage to win. That's a noon by green, which is the second lowest, and the lowest is Shin. And this is indeed Shin. It's kind of hard to tell because this one almost never lands on Shin. You can see, I'm trying my best. See, that is a Shin. Just for comparison, so sometimes it looks a little bit different. So I'm going to show you the other ones just to show you. That is the Shin. That is a Shin. So, that means the green wins. Let's sneak onto this other screen and choose the outcome. Green is victorious on the sting. There you go. You know, something that hasn't happened yet is a tie. I feel like we've rolled enough that we should have had a tie by now. I'm really surprised by that. Is anyone else noticing that? Okay, let's get back to the main gameplay. And yeah, so that is the meme there, Slickbert. That is the meme. It's kind of a fun, goofy little game. I like it. I like it. That was kind of spooky. Alright. Hopefully we can find a medic to heal us. I might have to wander around a little bit to track one down. But I'm sure it'll show up. I also need to edit my wands to be able to dig to the eyeball, because I think the eyeball spells would be incredibly useful here. They've got a healing setup here. Yeah. Stop running. Stop running, you fool. Oh my god, look at his mad hops. He certainly has the movement. Alright. Oh my god, he's trying to avoid the heals. It's a lot more active getting healed this way than normal, I must say. Okay, let's head up. So I can pick up... wait. So I can pick up how much I gamble to. I missed that last round. Wait, what do you mean, Slickbird? Oh, you can pick your gamble amount. Yes, you can. You can make your gamble amount... I think you can make your gamble amount anything. I'm not sure if I can limit it or anything, or if people would prefer it to be limited. But I'm pretty sure you can just kind of go nuts, which is kind of scary. Because it kind of encourages some foolish and dangerous behavior, that's for certain. Let's put some double spells here, because that is really, really efficient. And I think I'm going to use this as my teleport wand, because I don't have to use it that often. I'm going all in for sure. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I lost 5.7k going all in. There is no rhyme or reason to these Dreidels. They have been incredibly unbiased. It has gone either way numerous times. Much soulage has been lost on this day. In fact, let's go ahead and get another bet going. Let's see what happens. Bada bing, bada boom. Confirmed prediction. Do it. Do it up. All right. A really interesting... So if you're new here, if you haven't caught what we're doing on this run, we are going to be going for a... what do we call it again? We're going for an 8-orb run, and all of the orbs have bosses accompanying them, which is going to make things way, way harder. So that's something that I'm working on right now. That said, it's going to be really tricky because not only will the orbs scale with difficulty, or the bosses scale with difficulty, but the orbs will continue to scale the bosses' health. I'm not sure if it scales their damage, though. It might just be their health. We'll have to find out. I'm not sure what order I want to fight them in, either. I know that the Magic Temple boss is relatively easy, and I also know that the Pyramid boss is easy as long as you burst them out. They're honestly kind of a scary one. And we've got the Hydra at the bottom of the Pyramid, which is one that I'm planning on. I'm going to try and make sure I do all different bosses, because I think that'll make things a lot more interesting. Yeah, hopefully we can find a wand or two. 10k riding on green, you madman, Slickbird. Absolute madman. That's 17k toward green. That means that if wood wins, it is going to be a huge damage, or a huge flip in profit. So if anyone's interested, now's your chance to make some real souls. If you want to bet against Slickbird, now's your chance. Now is your chance. What is he shooting at? Making some pretty aggressive maneuvers. It's interesting how Keith placed the red dots on this creature the exact same distance apart as the eyes on the first floor enemy that shows up all the time, the dog. I wonder if that was an intentional decision or if that just kind of happened to turn out like that. Because normally that's not like a very dangerous thing to see. But on this floor, it's like, oh hey, giant mech. Good luck with that. I wonder if he'll ever make like a super scary beefed up sniper. Okay. Kind of annoying enemies. Oh hey, that's not where I wanted to be. I did not want to slip up into that upper zone there. Trying to get rid of these lights. I don't trust them, not for a dang second. Look at all these civvies just burning away. Okay. Have you come across the vacuum spells yet? I have not. This is my first solid run since the vacuum spells have been added. So with any luck, we will track it down. But, you know, it's Noita. You never know what'll happen. You never know. Look at all these civvies. Oh my goodness. Civilians as far as the eye can see. Oh, that's spooky. I don't want to get blown up. I don't want to get blown up. Looks like they're finally starting to burn to death. I don't think the civilians give money, by the way. So there's not really much point to killing them other than getting them out of the way. But they're useful for potentially healing also. So, you know, they can be worth keeping around. I think that Keith was just trying to make this place a little bit more lively. Or like, feel lived in. Which is interesting. Because I always considered it a bit of a military compound. That's definitely what it seems to be. The whole PC race is very militaristic seeming. I haven't seen any of the new stuff either yet. I'm stoked. Yeah, we'll see if we can track it down. With any luck, we'll find it. We'll find it. Also, we've got a roll ready to go here. So let's go ahead and get that going. It's time for the Dreidel cam. Going with this one first, and bada bing, bada boom. Let's see what happens. This one's for all the chocolate, and it's a Gimmel to a hay. The wood wins this time. It is so even. I'm honestly really impressed with how even these have been. So wood has won very easily this time. There we go. Wood is victorious. Was that all your money, Slickbert? Did you all in on the wrong one? Every military has a bunch of non-combatants in its payroll. Payday! Well, now you know where your hard-earned souls went, Slickbert. It went to Wispy. That's just so amusing. Wow. Okay. Huh. That's a wand, isn't it? That is indeed a wand. I will bring that with me, I think. I still have 4.5k to make a comeback. Oh no. He's hooked. Don't do gambling, kids. Unless it's not your money. Ow. That hurt. I'll quit while I'm ahead. It's not a bad idea. Everyone loses at some point. Sokolis was on a 7 win streak, I think. He had the highest win streak. But even he eventually lost. Let's head up here. Bada bing. Boom. What's those new robo mobs? Oh, Jess, we were playing with the more enemies mod. And because of that, we have a bunch of cool new enemies kicking around. And yeah, basically it just makes the game a lot harder because there's a bunch of new enemies, and the new enemies are generally like much more advanced in terms of difficulty. In most cases. Not all of them. These guys are not dangerous. I forgot that you can't physics kill those guys. How about these non-attackers? I think that Keith just added them to make Hisi base a little more lively. But you can use them I said the same thing again, in tandem with medics, so that way you can get heals. Okay, that is Invisiblium. Do I want Invisiblium? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna head over this way, and we're gonna go find that medic set that we have at the beginning of the level. I love having the ability to teleport through walls, by the way. I'm a huge fan of this Luminous Drill combo. I've used it a ton in the past, but I haven't been finding many Luminous Drill timers in my runs. So yeah, it's just sort of handy. They're very handy to have. These guys are tanky. I was not expecting them to survive that much. It would be interesting to have a mechanic where it damages you as a penalty for killing civilians. I was hoping that with each civilian I killed, it would spawn, or have like a higher chance at spawning a boss. I think that would be a really cool mechanic. That's sort of what I was hoping they would do. But that doesn't appear to be the case. Either that or that would be very difficult to implement. I'm not really sure how they would do it. There we go. We're back topped off at full HP. I should gather some of this blood because I'm low on fireproofing anyway, and that will help a lot with that. Okay, so we've got Invisiblium. I don't have to worry about Steven because I took Peace with the Gods, specifically because it's very, very scary to fight the Steven in this mod. There's a specific Steven that spawns enemies and also can transform you. So basically, he's a spawner and a polymorph enemy. And that is basically a match made in hell, as far as I'm concerned. One of the scariest possible combos you could come up with. Not something that I'm willing to deal with in order to craft more, that's for sure. Okay. I was really hoping that that turret would have been immobilized or unable to attack because of the placement of my tablet, but he ended up warping on top of it. I was really planning for that tablet to just kind of sit on his head and make him useless. That was my hope. But that was not what happened. Okay. There we go. Trying not to be on fire. Doing my best. There's a Chaos Larpa. Maybe Divine Disapproval? Divine Disapproval for what, Wispy Whiskers? Divine Disapproval for slaying civilians? That'd be interesting. What would Divine Disapproval do? Jess says just have it do raw damage to the player. So that would essentially be like a reflection damage mechanic, essentially. But I don't think Noita has that kind of conscience, right? As far as I'm concerned. We're a literal killing machine. That is our thing. Like these, just because they're fighters doesn't mean they're baddies, right? And I don't necessarily think that our character is the baddie either. I think this is just kind of a messed up world. I think that's all there really is to it. It's another Mythic. Got him. Ow, that's a really bad hit. But we're okay for now. Okay, so we've got a civvy over here, and this medic should hopefully... Here, I'll corral him toward the medic, and I can kick him again. I don't know what you're aiming at, sir. You're not doing a great job. Who gave you that gun? My goodness. Are you wearing pants today? I am, Anani Badger. I am wearing pants today. How you doing? Welcome on in. Anger the Gods event, but near you? Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's all sorts of different ways you could do, like, a civilian event. I like the idea. I mean, do you count pajama pants as pants? It's in the name, so I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say that does count. You can't say otherwise. Maybe worms instead of Stavari. I feel like it would have to be something that makes sense as a defender of civilians. Like maybe like a hasty police officer or something. Imagine all the times Chad hasn't asked and no one knew you went pantless. It's true. There have been many times where nobody asked, and I always wondered if somebody would. Now you have, but you caught me on a good day or a bad day, depending on who you ask. Okay, I think it's time we leave. I think we've gathered as much as we can that is of relevant value. So the jungle is the scariest place on Earth. We've got water and explosive projectile. So shit's gonna get crazy. I'm definitely rolling again. Oh my god. This is so bad. Oh, I'm very unhappy with my perks. I'm exceedingly unhappy with my current perks. Okay. I definitely take explosive projectile, but I don't know if I use it on all this stuff. How you doing, Michaela? Welcome
Good.
on in.
Who won all the chocolate?
People have mostly just been betting their points and not even asking for the chocolate, surprisingly.
Oh, interesting.
But that reminds me, let's go ahead and do another dreidel roll. Let's do it up.
I'm gonna take the chocolate.
Wow. Wow. They can't even see you taking the chocolate.
Oh.
At least not from the above view. I assumed that's what you were trying to go for there.
Well, I was mostly just trying to get the chocolate.
All right. Let's do this, chat. It's time for another prediction. This is where I get rich. Good luck. In the Freedom Clans and no pants are best pants. All right. Fair enough, Anani. Let's see here. So we're going to throw this on here, which is going to give us a ton of extra damage. It's also slowing our shot speed down a bunch. Because we took off the Luminous. That's fine. That's fine to drop our damage like that. And then we can have explosives on there too. Very cool. Very cool. I bet that's going to be a lot better. Is there anything else we can do? What's up, Michaela?
My teacher just offhandedly was like, Happy Christmas or Happy Hanukkah if you keep that. And I was like, me, I do. Thank you. It was very exciting.
Because someone mentioned Hanukkah instead of Christmas. That was all there was. That's all there was to it.
Nobody ever says that without knowing.
And nobody said Happy Kwanzaa, I bet.
Probably.
It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's just not fair.
Why not? Excited.
Also, Zach says hello.
A little too excited, I might.
I can tell.
I was like, that's me.
Goofball. How does winning work? Well, basically, we do a roll, Anani, and we decide who wins based on the roll. And here, I'll bring it onto the dreidel screen, and you guys can read through the rules. So basically, a dreidel is a 4-sided top with 4 different outcomes, and we're treating it like a dice roll. Essentially, the higher dice roll wins, and you can see the order of best to worst on the red text in the bottom left. And yeah, that's what we're gonna go based off of. So, I don't remember. It's been going back and forth here. What happens if they roll the same? Then I'll cancel the bet and you guys get to try again. We have not had that happen yet, though.
That's
but now that
pretty
you mentioned
boring.
it,
There should be something special.
I guess we could roll again. Oh, that one went off screen. My bad.
That's what you said.
All right, so we got a noon on that one. And a Gimel on that one. We'll have Michaela roll them next time. That sounds like a good idea, Wispy. Okay, so Gimel is way higher than Noon. So Wood wins this round. Let's go ahead and go into the choose prediction. And the outcome. Most people actually voted green. My points How many points did you throw down? Oh my god, people were throwing down. What the hell? Alright.
Well, are you allowed to gamble on Twitch?
We are now. Not everybody is. So Wood won. Just to double confirm. Wood is victorious. I'm broke now. Slickbert, no.
You should not give them such boring names. There should be throw out some names for the dreidels, chat. What do you? We gotta have.
You don't like Wood and Green?
No, we gotta have
Team Wood and Team Green are ancient teams that they stand for everything.
Team Rustic.
What are you thinking? Like team Jacob and Team whatever that other one is?
No.
It's terrible.
Team Yellow Ice and
what? Oh god.
and team,
that's gross.
I can't think of again the
Team Swanson. Just give it that one.
Yeah, Team Swanson and Team
There's a red team, I would vote red.
Golden Ice. There we go.
But tasty. What do you mean, but tasty, Zach?
is saying the yellow ice
Red for
is
blood.
tasty.
Is the yellow one the taste? Okay.
Yellow ice. Yellow ice is tasty.
Oh, I disagree. I would not recommend
Lemon
that.
flavor.
Right. Oh man, we should make lemonade ice cubes to give to our guests. That's a great idea.
Fuck that.
All right. It's the COVID times. There are no guests. Noita themed dreidels. I don't know if I can make that a reality. In Orc mythology of 40k, the more people you run over that bleed red, the faster your tanks go. Interesting. Why specifically?
What about the people that don't bleed red? That's what
Yeah,
I'm
that's exactly what I was
I
about to
guess
say.
they would probably.
It's like, those ones don't make us go any faster. It's just the color red. Oh, it's the bumblebee. Kill him. Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. Alright, this run has been going pretty well so far. Did I leave the heal, by the way? I think I did. I did. That's awesome.
you'd not want them to know that you bleed red then.
Yeah, exactly. Just have like a blood packet of blue and be like, oh! It's like, oh no, it's fine. Points. Who needs it? My goodness, look at Lola Q flexing. It looks like he wants a song, if I had to guess. Is this a... I just gotta make sure ahead of time. Is this a song that I can do without getting in trouble, Lola Q? I'm just looking at the the cover and I'm like, Just double checking.
That's not even a bad cover.
What was that?
That's not even a bad cover.
I still just have to double check, alright? It's not my language.
I'm just kidding. Oh! Yeah, that's
Alright.
something you might want to Google.
I don't need double auto rotate. Quantum split is really fun, so we'll hold on to that. I don't want any of these. No idea. I think you're in no problems as it's a Polish song. Monday. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Because orcs have an undying religious zeal that is so strong it forces reality to bend to their will, and orcs know if you paint something red, it goes faster, so reality makes it so.
Oh.
Neat. Like Doctor Strange. I don't know Doctor Strange. I haven't seen Doctor Strange. But one day I might.
Oh, it's on Disney Plus.
Oh my goodness. Disney Plus, Michaela.
Well.
Alright, let's do it. Kazoo song time, chant. Let's do it. Here we go.
And we have no neighbors to be offended.
I don't know this one at all. As one could imagine. Alright, it's just alarms so far. That should be good.
I hope you enjoyed that, Loli Q. Here we go. All right, we're going to start another roll here. Right now, get your bets in. Please translate. I don't know. I just did kazoo. Hangover. Oh, one moment. Hey, Michaela, would you mind grabbing me a glass of water? Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I do. Hangover in a Monday. Regrets about not drinking enough on the weekend. Of course. What was that? Yeah. I ran out of water very rapidly. Alright, that's 12.5k already. Down on green. People are going hard. If you're looking to make some money, now's your chance. There's my 10k for green. My god, Anani. The madman. The madman. He's throwing it all down. He doesn't care whether he wins or loses. He just cares about the sport. Also, okay, our screen is correct. Good. Okay. Now's your chance to get some easy money, potentially on either side. When the big points start spending, you should put in at least a little bit. That way you have some chance to make some cash. My goodness. My goodness. There we go. Let's head up this way. So yeah, this is the jungle, as you all well know. However, the jungle is incredibly, incredibly dangerous with new enemies on, just because the new enemies are absolutely terrifying. Thankfully, we haven't come across too many new enemies just yet, so we are relatively okay thus far. Oh, hi. We've also got pretty good damage, so I don't have that much to worry about, but I am afraid for my life, and reasonably so, I would say. Based on my previous experiences in this place, this is a deadly, deadly zone to be. Someone is throwing rocks. It is a giant tree. A giant tree with over 1,000 HP. That's insanity. Alright. Alias, we are all for the green force. We're not into paraphilia yet. What is paraphilia? So is Noita harder? Noita is... I don't know. It depends on who you ask, Benani. I would say Noita's easier because like, overall, there's, like, a bunch more things to make the game much easier. But also, there's a bunch of new stuff. So, it's up to you to decide. I think Noita's easier as of 1.0 and as of quite a few of the updates. It's much easier. That said, I'm playing with the new enemies mod, and that makes the game a lot harder. Like, much, much harder. This is easily one of the most deadly mods that you can add while keeping the game a certain level of fair. I'm setting up a GoFundMe for souls to fuel my addiction. Dreidel for life! Alright. I'm gonna have to set up this camera for something else at some point. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this Dreidel roll, shall we? It's time, chat! You're gonna ask why that Lukai was red? Fair enough. Alright, this one's rolling. This one's going. What do we have? Oh, that is an early Shin! And a Hay! My goodness, so the Shin is the lowest possible one that you can get. Hay is upper middle, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's another green victory right there. Imagine that. Imagine... Oh my god, so many people went on green. That is really surprising. That is really surprising. Green has come out victorious on that one. You went in 10k. Yeah, that risky moves, Anani, but it pulled off. And it worked out in your favor. You pulled it off. There we go. Let's go ahead and shut that off for the time being. And we will carry on. That is a lot of soul value right there. Green means clean. That's arguable, I would say. I don't think anyone necessarily associates that every time. Suck it, would lose it. Wow, that's rude. Go hug some trees and set. Hey, now then, don't get too aggressive. You can be on top of the world one roll, and the next roll can go to hell. But these two Dreidels have been neck and neck, back and forth the entire night. There has not been a clear
leader at all. Never gambling again, smiley face. So I'm always ahead. Yeah, there you go. 100% win rate, never lost. You realize trees have leaves, right? And trees are green. Actually, not all trees have leaves. What about, like, deciduous trees? Or coniferous? Or, I can't think of any other pine trees. My bad. Is it just deciduous and coniferous? Is my brain okay? I don't know how good my brain is. It's probably alright. It's probably alright. It does alright. Nothing more than that. Okay, so let's go ahead and move this onto here. And this is a no shuffle, but it's got absolutely terrible stats. So we're not using it for anything. Also, we got spells to power, which is pretty spicy. We're going to get rid of our spark bolts because we definitely want to bring the spells to power with us. Everything else on this wand is Garbaroni. I'm going to disable it so that way I don't get killed by like a teleport enemy grabbing it, because that would be scary. That's a very scary wand for an enemy to get a hold of. Let's see. You do realize... Oh, I already read that one. Those leaves are made of wood, not green. Are leaves actually wood? There's probably an argument to be made there. It's not one that I'm interested in. Oh wait, that'll blow me up. I don't want to do that. I gotta avoid being blown up. That also will blow me up. I gotta be careful about being blown up. I only make 2 bets. Either green wins or wood loses. These are some aggressive claims. The green team is really formed up. I don't know what's going on. We're gonna need some wood representers. I think we gotta get another one going just so wood can make the run back. Let's see. Let's see if wood can make the run back. We're starting another one. Wood-like products, I guess. Leaves are just icky salad. Kinda. I mean, some leaves are salad. Ah! I hate the way some of the enemies look in this mode. They're just so terrifying. Did you see that fucking spider? Oh. Oh, hey, there's a spooky thing in there. So many enemies. So many enemies. So much blood. 1 second here. 1 second. Wood. Why are you ripping wood? I don't think you can rip wood, right? Not really. Okay. Pick your dreidels, chat. Pick your dreidels. Make sure you know what you want in life. You gotta guess. I mean, you don't gotta, but you should. You should guess, because that's part of the spirit of it. Although if you don't want to lose your souls, then that's also quite reasonable. I don't blame you. Ah! Why was that giant horrible thing on top of me? Oh my god. That is not okay. If you have arachnophobia, do not play the more enemies mod, because it'll fuck you up. The normal spiders are already spooky enough. You can try. Alright. Have we got guesses? It looks like Team Green is leading by a small amount, so those willing to invest in wood will actually get a larger payout. So here's your chance to vouch for your team. Who's gonna win? Do tell. Wow, that guy's new. I don't know what he shoots bees! Alcohol bees! I don't know if it's actually alcohol bees. Probably not bees at all. Oh, okay. There's a lot going on my screen. I think the 5K is all mine. My goodness, that's insane. That's a heavy investment there, Noni. I'm not surprised though. I'm sure you're rolling in souls. You've been here long enough. Let me grab some of these. Grab some of them and oh hi. That's just a RoboCop, but I'm still afraid of RoboCop because RoboCop is forever deadly. Bet all of them with the 10K green. All right. It's Oprah Winfrey enemy. What? Font good things like 6 times or something. We need Michaela to roll. Michaela, they want you to roll this one.
Oh, okay. Let me put my cup of drink
All right,
down.
let's do it. Yeah, don't hot drink my table or anything. All right, chat. Here it is. So yeah, just like in this area where they are.
Do I have to do them both at the same time?
Yeah.
But you
but
can.
I don't roll with my
Okay, no,
left
just
hand.
do one after another. Just do it quickly.
Okay.
Make sure you're watching the camera. See where you're at.
Oh, am I supposed to be further this way?
Use the coins as a reference point. That toonie is in the middle.
Okay. I'm gonna do this one first. Second. Oops.
Oh, and
It's a
double
tie!
gimmel. This is the first time it's happened. It's a draw. Everyone gets all the chocolate, chat. Have some chocolate. Enjoy your chocolate. Everybody gets some. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Yeah, we gotta re-roll. We gotta re-roll it.
We spin?
Continue the spinning. Another spin,
Okay.
madame. This time I will spin one. I will spin wood.
That one.
Yeah. The one with your initials on it, no less. My first double. Michaela's like, don't let people know my initials.
No, that's not what I mean. Oh. Wow.
It's a hay versus a noon. That means that green comes out on top.
You've obviously
There it
haven't been
is.
spinning dreidel as long as I have.
You know, that's probably all it is. Either that or I've been spinning dreidels all night and you have beginner's luck.
Wow.
Alright, that is green winning again. There it is, chat. Yet another victory for the green.
Are you saying green has been more popular?
It's been like 50-50, but there's like a green cult that's forming in chat. People think that green is better. And yeah, I know, it's surprising because that green is normally really shitty, but it's been back and forth all night. I think it's the surface is making a lot more even.
It's actually your spinning, probably, because you spin with your... Well, you spin with both hands?
No, I spin with my left hand.
Yeah, exactly. So that usually actually changes it. Yep. When people...
I don't know about that.
Switch, like, hands when we're playing, usually it switches it up, so...
Weird.
Yeah, so...
I'll take your word on it. That doesn't make any sense, but I don't know the inner mechanics. Uh-oh. Boss battle. What's that thing?
But if I were to spin, you would be the opposite.
Right. Oh my god. So we're in another boss battle, chat. This is the Hisi King, and he's a total bastard. So we need to try and take him out. Fuck, he doesn't take full tablet damage. Okay, not bad. Let's keep the Hastium rolling. God damn, he has some health, yeah. Keith is not afraid to make him tanky. The size of that goddamn spider. What was that?
Loiter.
Yep. We're gonna use up all of our Hastium here, I think. Look at how much damage this guy's tanking. What a beast. He's invincible. Oh, he didn't even take any damage from that tablet. I don't take too much from his small hits, thankfully. Oh, this is a battle. He's hiding inside his shield. Aha! That's the Hisi King down. Let's go. Oh, that was such a cool fight. I really like all the random boss fights in this mode. It's so cool. I'm a huge fan of the random boss fights. There was something living in there. I could just sense it. I could sense the living creature. Oh man. We're gonna have a lot more boss fights done than we said. It's really fun to watch too. Yeah, oh my god. Keith, you bastard. Oh, friggin' he threw an enemy inside a wall. Or like just a random enemy just a little speck on the screen, and then it pops out and tries to eat me. Thankfully, I did not get eaten. Oh no! I don't have any way to dig through. I have to wait for mana because my recharge is so slow. I'm glad I had that haste flask. That helped me a lot in that fight. So this is a no shuffle and a terrible one at that, but it's got drills on it, so at least there's that. It's not bad. Let's go ahead and convert that over to acid, so we've got a little bit more space to work with. Drilling shot is interesting. I think I'll grab drilling shot, and we'll leave this one behind. And it's definitely time to pick up the... I didn't want the... What was it? I didn't want the one thing from that, but I picked it up anyway. I didn't want the spell refresher, because we've got unlimited spells. No, we don't. We don't have unlimited spells. Why did I think I had unlimited spells? I don't know. Just for some reason assumed that I did. I don't know why. Oh, what is that? Ah, oh, God! I'm like, there's a creepy creature here. Look, it looks like it's a living part of the forest. And I thought it was an enemy that it was going to attack me. It turns out there's a fucking vine here that was attacking me. Those are in vanilla. Yeah, I know. But I just assumed that it was a living thing. Oh, man. So, Keith made those based off of an enemy in Rain World, for those of you who are unfamiliar. And that enemy normally instantly kills you. It's a very scary enemy. But thankfully, in this game, they just rapid-fire damage you. So it's not nearly as bad. Insta-kill might be a bit of an exaggeration also. It's just a very, very fast kill. Man, those spiders scare the hell out of me. Oh. I don't know if we have a decent dragon kill, but I would like to try. I think a dragon kill would be pretty huge. It's like, oh god, look at how giant they are. They can poke so far around corners. That's so messed up. Alright. So yeah, the jungle in this mod is absolutely terrifying. It is so much scarier than just normal gameplay. How's this one? 12 capacity, 2 shots fired. Worse mana? It's worse overall except for the one aspect. But it's still probably worth having. I'm gonna jump in this to take off the bad stuff. I'm gonna bring a bunch of this with me, and that'll allow me to see in the dark and that sort of thing. Because Wormblood is super useful. I've grown to really like Wormblood, and I don't use it that often. I missed the start. What is this mod called? Gator, this is the more enemies mod. That's what the majority of the things you're seeing is coming from. How you doing, Alex? Welcome on in. It's 7:28 a.m. Nice. Look at that. Those are in vanilla. Oh yeah, I read that. Crying Pain and Sadness, the mod. Yeah, New Enemies is a very challenging mod, but I would highly recommend it if you're a more advanced player looking for a challenge. It's a very, very good way to spice up the game for you. In my personal opinion, it's definitely one of the more fun difficulty balancing mods. That said, I mean, when I say advanced player, I mean like if you have a lot of playtime like me, because you need to make very, very good ones. And on top of that, you need to play well too, because if you don't, you will get chunked out by random stuff. Spiders aren't real, they can't hurt you. Keith awakes. Light leaks through the cracks. My mind is brighter than I've ever seen, than it ever was. Higher I rise, the more I see. What is that from, Wispy? What is that from? By the way, how you doing, Gator? Welcome on in. Welcome on in today. We're planning on doing an 8 orb run. For obviously the 8 crazy nights, as it were. Oh goodness, that's a lot of fire. Ugh, fine.
Maybe it's a riddle for the sun.
What was that?
I said maybe it's a riddle for the sun.
Maybe. It's from Cultist Simulator. Ah, I see. I see. Alex Gecko says, I see you had infinite gold on your last run. How'd you manage that? If you gather enough gold, you just go infinite. That's just what happens. Did you hear you can kill the 30... Are Are you trolling, Anani? we were the first one to kill the 31 orb boss, and we were the first one to kill the 33 orb boss with damage. You're definitely trolling. 100%. There's a small chance I die here. Small, because I'm never at that much risk. Look at the size of this one. That's perfect. That is what I was looking for. You were there. I thought so, Anani. I was gonna say, what is this? I know it was a long time ago, but I was pretty certain you were there. All right, this is like a dream wand. This is everything you could ask for on a wand. At least stat-wise. Oh, it's another one. No. Do not touch. No touching. Okay, it's dead. Thank goodness. Can you fire to show what it does? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Did I answer your question, Alex, or did I get sidetracked? To get infinite money, you just need to gather a lot of money. And once you have a lot of money, it just turns infinite. That's just how it works. It's weird, but it functions that way every time. I think it's time we get out of here. We have insane amounts of cash, and not much to do. Yeah, it just displays as infinite. It is not at all infinite. It's just big number. Goodness, I really don't like the flamethrower flower. That thing is very scary. It just takes up so much of the area. Okay. Sneak on through here. I think it's time we go down, and then we might come back up. You grab 3 million, but it's not infinite? Yeah, you need to go way above 3 million. Ooh, we got heavy shot, ping pong path, and more mana. You don't say. You don't say. Alright, this run is gonna be busted wide open now. This is so good. So I get to go away from using explosive projectile, which is ideal. I'm gonna roll this again. I've been having terrible perk luck. Lucky devil. I mean, you could say that, but it doesn't mean it's true. Second explosive projectile. I'm gonna increase the regen on this by taking the faster wands. So that should help it a little bit. Except, yeah, the second explosive projectile is kind of nice, but I'm not sure if I'll use it. We'll see. We need to start dumping spells because a lot of these are entirely useless. I'll hold on to that because when I get gamma, that's great. There's a nuke on there, which I'm not bringing with me because I haven't been able to find explosion immunity to save my life. Unfortunate, I know, but I would love to. I'd love to get around to use that at some point. Okay, so let's go ahead and build it standard to start, and then we'll goof around with it afterward. So we're just gonna transfer our build. I would really like a HUD feature that allows you to quick transfer everything. I think that'd be really nice. Okay, take the explosive off. We're gonna make a little bit of room here. We don't need to pick this up, so let's just drop some things down. There we go. And grab one of those, and one of these. We could also grab speed up. That might be a good idea. We'll see. I've got quite a few different things that I can do with this wand. Here's a hexacast here, and I think we got rid of most of our super nice stuff, which is unfortunate, but we'll make it work. I want a hexacast up front here. And I think I want it with a triple instead of a double, and just go like this, and then put that there. Heavy shot goes here. Okay, and then that wraps back around into this chainsaw. 1, 2, wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I need a 6. I need a 6. I'll just use the water for now. We can also put speed up here. Alright, let me catch up here. In a non-modded run, 2 explosive projectiles are enough to win any run for casual players. Absolutely. Seagoing Manatee, I 100% agree. Explosive projectile is supremely good. That said, I don't have explosive immunity, and it does require some pretty exact usage if you're not perfect with it. And I'm going to do my best to be perfect with it. Alright, let's see if I move this on here. Is that going to mess with stuff a lot? Yeah, it widens the arc a lot, which is great. We don't have good digging yet, which is the next thing that I would really like to work on. And I lost my piercing wand, which is unfortunate, but acceptable. Such a pretty wand. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Wouldn't mess around with it if you have alternative options. Yeah, it's great, but it's not what I need here. Looks beautiful. Yeah, it's very neat. It's a nice looking wand. Is there anything else? But yeah, if we put explosive projectile on it, it would instantly kill us. So we definitely don't want to mess around with that. Is this infinite also? Yes, it is. Okay. So from this point on, we can just look to improve our wand build further. This thing is dead to us, and I would really like a new no shuffle. This thing's at 61 mana regen now. This one's up to 192. I'm going to use this for that purpose. And, yeah, there we go. Move those around. I can get a bunch of free damage, and I'm definitely going to do that. It might sacrifice the look of the wand a little bit. Let's see. I want to see how it looks with this one. It might look really broken. Yeah, it's definitely a lot less interesting than it was before when it was spinning in circles. Infestation is something that I could contemplate too, but it's also not something that I can work with right now. Quantum is going to reduce the effectiveness of my black hole because they won't acquire the increased lifetime, and that would make them last less long, so I definitely don't want that. No, to be like, do not take me for a conjurer of cheap tricks. Yeah, no kidding. I'm much more than that. I'm a conjurer of very expensive tricks that I can also afford. There we go. So we're going to need to do a lot of movement. Infestation builds are so entertaining. Yes, I agree. I've had, on day one when Infestation first came out, I had quite a few really, really interesting Infestation builds. That said, I haven't really messed with the spell too much since then, just because a lot of the runs that I've been involved in are just like super endgame territory wands. Why do the gods look the other way? Because I took Peace with the Gods as my second perk, so that way I could edit wands. Because there's another enemies, or in the new enemies mod, there is a version of Steven who literally spawns enemies and polymorphs you at the same time, and that is basically my nightmare. So that is the one way you can get me to take Peace with the Gods, is that scenario there. Normally Peace with the Gods is a bit of a meme, and it literally just means less money, but as you can see, I'm not having problems with money, and I would have problems with Steven, so I felt that it was definitely worth the take. Is there any counter to polymorph? More love makes it so enemies are less likely to attack each other, and if you stack enough of them, then enemies will not attack whatever you turn into, and then you only have to worry about your own wand. That's the strategy that I use. Some people use a thing called poly safety eggs, and it's basically a super specifically crafted hollow egg that you hold in your inventory, and when you take when you get polyed, you drop the egg automatically, and theoretically you can handcraft something that keeps you safe, but it's also just kind of a tricky thing to do. Like, I've seen it messed up many times, and it's in a situation where, like, I guess if you just had more love, you probably would have lived there. So it's really scary. In vanilla, my piece with the gods is kicking a statue into Steve's face. It's the same. Absolutely the same. I just drop a... I always kill Steven, just about every time. But yeah, I use a tablet to kill Steven, which is also quite reliable. So, I need to go and fight the boss here, and that means that we've got some adventuring to do. Not that I want to be here, but I kind of have to be here. But we've definitely got enough damage to get things handled now, which is good news. We're going to have, like, very significant DPS. I thought for sure I was getting swappered there. I'm really glad I didn't. That would have sucked a lot. That enemy has a weak spot, but we don't care because we've got enough damage now. Keep in mind it's a fungal caverns enemy, so I guess it's a little different. Let's see here. Is that ambrosia? I've been looking for ambrosia. Steven with 9+ perks spawn 10+ enemies and you a sheep. Good. Invisible polymorph thrower. That's just what I wanted to see. That is, that's not okay. Did I say invisible? I meant to say invincible. Slightly different. Really impressed with the enemy models in this mod. They all look so good. Keith spent an awful lot of time making this mod. Some of the enemies are literally on par with, and like, just equal quality with the game. And I think that that's super awesome. A lot of them are kind of out of place looking, which I think is a little bit unfortunate. But I think that in more recent times, Keith has gotten a lot better at making enemies that sort of match the design of the world, which is cool. But yeah, it's definitely insane that one person has put out so much content in that form. Like a lot of the time, the mods that come out for Noita are functionality based, and like those are eternally appreciated as well. But I mean, for me, it's all about the adventure, and this really makes the adventure feel a lot more alive again for me when there's just a million new creatures every second that I have to encounter. That was a rock, and it was alive. Noita should hire Keith. Nala should hire quite a few of our modders. We got Solar coming up with literal multiplayer. We got Goki literally rebalancing the entire game by himself, and also making a bunch of really compelling additions. And then obviously we got Keith making this sort of thing. Evasia is really good also. Horst has some super innovative stuff. Like that, the list goes on. That's the thing. Like it's not just one person making all these incredible things. It's like a bunch of people. And it's just crazy to me. We found Ambrosia. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'm willing to say goodbye to the worm blood, but maybe I should like drink it or something. I'm gonna put my water up here. Has anyone ever talked with the Noita devs? Yes, yes, indeed, numerous people. Numerous people have indeed spoken to Nala. In Noita, wait. In Noita mod exists a yeah, there is a multiplayer Noita mod. That is the case, Alex. It's not like true multiplayer. It's more like multiplayer, where you can send each other items and stuff, and your worlds are like intertwined. But it's not like you can see the other player or be in the other world. Oh, I hate that. I'm sure you all saw that thing, and I'm sure you all wish to unsee that thing. My god. What do the devs think of our modders? I think they hold them in pretty high regard, because obviously they're throwing in... they try to throw in like bug fix or content specifically for modders all the time. And also, I think it's like 99% to 100% of people on the secret high scores list are people who solved the Noita secret code and didn't tell anyone. Like that's how that thing works. That's what those secret high scores are all about. At least to my knowledge, that's what it's all about. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it's just like, hey, you found a thing in the code and you didn't tell anyone. Good job. You get to be in the thing now. Which is pretty darn cool. I think there's a lot of, like, really hard to find lore in the game. You know what? I wonder if there's stuff Fury Forged hasn't even said. We should take a look if he's on the list or not, because then that would decide whether he's said anything or not. That would be interesting, because it feels like he tends to be a really big knowledge epicenter. Look at all these explosions. Explosions as far as the eye can see. Define say nothing. I mean, you find out this crazy secret and then you don't tell anyone about it. That's what I mean by saying nothing. Anani. Also, look at this always cast. I've never seen this as an always cast. That is really intriguing. That gives me hope for the always summoned Taikasova. Yeah, that is... They're literally just trying to tell you to kill yourself at that point. It's kind of rude. This guy's trying to nothing personnel me. Not gonna let it happen. Not letting it oh! Oh, that's not what I want to see. Keith, please. That's a new one. Definitely not seen that one before. It's interesting to see a lot of these new and old enemies intermingling. Would people like to do another Dreidel thing, or should we give it a rest for a little while? Let me know what you guys want. There's slime interacting with acceleration. It's kind of an interesting interaction that they've semi-recently added. Not super recently, but as of 1.0 sort of deal. The alchemy changes were such a welcome thing that they added, because it's been such a long time coming, right? Seagoing Manatee says, I don't know how modders find the time. I code for a living, and the last thing I want to do after work is more code. But I definitely notice this game attracts people who like to program. Building wands is almost pseudo-programming in itself. Yes, it is, and that's why I'm probably considered pretty okay at it, because when I was coding, I sucked at coding, but I could definitely tell you how to do a thing. I could tell you how to write something, but I couldn't write it myself. It's really weird. It was just a very strange personal problem. Like, I got my friend who had just not paid attention at all in class. I got him a B, but I got like a friggin', I don't know what I got. I think I got like a C- or something. And I'm just like, feels bad, man. Because we were technically allowed to work together, but we weren't allowed to copy off each other. I think he's dead yet. Hooray! We killed him! That emerald tablet looks kind of funny, doesn't it? We got another increase lifetime. How's this wand? It's probably not worth it, right? The increased lifetime is really, really valuable. I'm gonna take it. And also, there is a fancy item here. This is a radioactive cape. You can see my cape has changed colors now. And I'm immune to several radioactive materials, which is really, really nice. This is basically a free toxic sludge immunity. And before toxic sludge immunity actually gave you immunity to ice and rock, this did. So it was really, really good. Now it's just really nice. I mean, still it's good, right? Like it's always going to be nice. This is radioactive too, so I don't take damage to that anymore. Can you have multiple capes? I've only found that one. I don't know what else there is to find item-wise. Different bosses drop different things. So we're up to 2 orbs now. We need 8. Is that a vanilla thing? It is not. We are playing the new enemies mod. Keep that in mind. And new enemies mod also implements like rewards for all these bosses. I think that the bosses are one of the most compelling parts of this mod, personally. I just love the idea of having all these challenges in store for me while I'm exploring the world. It's very, very cool. And I'm really happy that they exist in tandem with all these new enemies. And by the way, you can turn on or off any enemy that you don't like, which is really, really nice. That's a great feature. Big fan of that. So this run actually isn't going great, believe it or not. Offensively, we're doing fine, but defensively, we are not where we want to be. Also, like, digging-wise, we're problematic. Anani says, I'm at plus 8k. I've taken a lot from the wood believers. That's funny. Keith loves spiders. I think so. Keith does love the spiders. They do terrify me greatly. Definitely one of the scary enemies. I'd like to see more, like, experiments in the vault. Experiment-type creatures. I think that'd be cool. Just twists of nature, because that would go very well with this biome, I think, in terms of its maybe not in terms of its lore, but in terms of the general vibe at the very least. My goodness. I guess that's kind of what the laboratory is all about, though, and obviously there's no room for that sort of thing there because of the boss. couple spooky enemies hanging out together. My goodness. My goodness. Look at this oddly straight path. What do you think is going to be at the end of this, chat? I probably shouldn't be doing that. There's a strong chance that there's just like an enemy at the end of this. Oh man. That goes quite a distance. Oh, I hate that big blue spider, by the way. Just the scariest freaking thing. Ugh. Back up in the jungle. Well, I think I shouldn't have too much trouble backtracking / progressing, so that's good news. And let's go ahead and make this like a pseudo storage wand. Just because we definitely want to be able to make use of all of our space. We've got a piercing wand laying around that we can upgrade with later. And let's go ahead and just throw a bunch of garbage at the end of this thing, because we definitely don't need it for anything else. There we go. So we're definitely holding on to those 3 wands. We know that much. And I'll leave that there for now. Okay, time to do the vault for real. Because that was just a little excursion to collect that first orb. Orb? Why'd I say it's so weird? I don't know. I don't know why I said it's so weird. Nice acid bat in the wall. I saw like a little peek of that orange and I'm like, I don't know about that. That's a new thing that's been happening a lot, and I don't know why it's happening, but there's like, there's just like objects that are getting sucked into the ground, and it's been happening a bunch. I'm not sure if it's being experienced by everyone, but I've definitely seen like quite a few clips on Reddit and stuff. Oh hey, there's a cool new spell. Ow! God damn it! God damn it! Let's grab a couple more of those. That dude's dead. I'm on fire. No. Okay, we're good. Hopefully everyone dies easily enough. There we go. We've definitely got the damage threshold now to kill enemies easily enough. I didn't show off the cool new spell like I was supposed to. That's my bad. Basically, it fires like a mini laser. It's quite cool. It can even dig through quite a few different materials that one might not expect. I like how RoboCop is still one of the most deadly enemies in the goddamn game. It's like, oh yeah, play this new enemies mod and make everything insanely hard. And then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, RoboCop's still the enemy that's going to do the most damage to you. What a dickhead of an enemy. He's just too good. He's way too good. The fact that he shoots as rapidly as he does and deals as much damage as he does, and is as undodgeable as he is. It's just a lot. It's a lot going on for him. He's got a little bit of everything. We're on pretty low HP. Let's go ahead and head back and grab that HP up, because we definitely don't want to risk death. Keep in mind that we've still got our home with us, our mobile home, that we can set down whenever we feel the need to, which will help make us a little bit more insulated from death, I hope. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this thing once, just to show you guys. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. It's pretty cool. Mobile home. Yeah, so basically, you can see I've got a cami here, and it spawns an entire house for me, Anani, and that house is guaranteed spawns enough stuff to get me up to full HP. It's quite an intriguing addition. Not really something you can play around, but it's also very fun. Grab that. Homebringer might end up being useful yet. We'll see. If I start doing enough damage to one-shot kill stuff, then I can use Homebringer to gather the gold easier, which obviously puts me at slightly lower risk. You gonna readjust my wand? Why would I do that? There's nothing that I have to readjust. My wands are pretty much as good as they'll get right now. Like, I grabbed this thing just for lack of a better thing to grab. I definitely would have if I had anything. Ow! Oh my god. I don't know what that guy zapped me with, but that hurt like hell. Or at least it was really scary, and it pulled me toward him. That was very intriguing. It made like a super fast sniper sound, too. That's a very scary enemy that I hope not to encounter again. At least for the time being. Okay, I would like to clear this floor. What do we have here? More drills, 15 capacity. It's a better teleport wand. I'll take it. Also, I did want some drills earlier, and I believe those drills are the same cost as the other ones. All right, there's a Viking EC. Oh, hello. This guy chaotically polymorphs himself over and over again. Very cool enemy design, but also very, very scary. Okay, let's go. We have 31,000 gold. I think we're doing just fine. That said, we do have... Oh, wow, we got crit on water. That's going to help our damage output so much. That's huge. Okay, so let's move all this onto here. That's all storage stuff. And then we're going to put these up here, because we're just going to ramp our damage up, since we've got so much extra space. And this wand... I'll take a hexacast and dump it. There we go. Double gods look the other way. What is happening? I feel like I'm getting invaded. Okay, so let's see here. We're just going to move all this stuff over. The enemies on the Temple of the Art are way more aggressive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not good enough. We need to do quad here instead. How's this? Okay, we're infinite, and we have crits. And we have the crits. Not to be confused with anything else. We can use triplicate instead, which is going to ramp our damage up quite a bit. That's quite nice. I don't normally get to use triplicate because it's so dang expensive. But this is a very efficient damage output wand, so I'm quite happy. Let's go ahead and drop that. This can continue to be my teleport wand. And as for wandage... Nothing too crazy. I think we're looking pretty at this point. Oh my god. Move water back 1. It doesn't matter where the water is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think that worked exactly the same. Like, I could have these two stacked up like this, and it would work the same as if they were like this. This is a really tempting one to reroll. You could use another triplicate now, I think. Maybe. I don't know if we've got enough mana for it. I think we'll probably run out. We'll test it. We'll test another triplicate. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's going to be so much DPS. I'll take it. Keep in mind that each of these shots is doing 5 times damage, among other things. Oh, hey, that's why that's why the gods got mad, because part of the Holy Mountain got cursed. Oh, digging with this is going to suck. I'm going to have to improve that. Oh, hi, spooky-looking ghost that's traveling through the walls at me. That's what I want to see. Thankfully, I've got, like, a very good traditional wand, and, certain wands don't actually... What are you doing? He's just chilling out in the wall. Shoot him through the wall. You will have this brain surgery, whether you like it or not. There we go. But yeah, the enemies in this place are a lot more deadly. That guy there, if you're in range of that, you just instantly die. You literally just instantly die. It converts your health into acid, and you perish. So that's something we gotta watch out for. He's one of the most terrifying enemies in the game. Are you mean to Toxic now? Toxic is different from acid. And also there's ghosts. There's ghosts on ghosts on ghosts. Many ghosts. We got the damage though, so we're in all right shape. I would love to go and show... This guy's new. I don't know what that fucking was, but that was scary. Oh my gosh. All right, let's punch through a couple of these. Beautiful, beautiful. And we'll head on up here. My goodness, it's a tiny bit laggy down here. Surprised by the relative inefficiency of it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to render the lower perks, and then I'm going to come back up, and that'll save me the ability. It'll allow me to reroll 1 extra time on top of what I would be able to normally. Polymorph is still the most terrifying thing in the game. Absolutely. I agree. Oh, what is that? That's a wizard with a sword. That guy looks so fucking cool. I haven't been this far with this mod in a long time. Look at him. Look at him. That was so fucking cool looking. Ah! There's a giant fucking spider down here. Where are all these enemies coming from? That guy's just a normal enemy, by the way. In case you didn't know. Is this Twitch wand command available? It should be. You can take a look at my wand at any point. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, I will always have that mod on, unless I'm not streaming, I guess. What are you? I prefer not to know. I prefer not to know. That was one of Keith's earlier works, which is why it looks so different. I'm trying to find the home of this horror monster, this tick. I have not tracked it down yet. Oh, you know what? It's up in here, I think. Maybe? There it is. That would have been a difficult find. Solar says, bruh, did you notice the change to the wand site? I haven't clicked on it a little bit, Solar. Is it not working right now? Do I have to like re-register or something? Rip, no quality options feels bad. I know, it's just the time of night for me, Solar. I can't get my quality options going. I'm sorry. If you like, I can hop into listening for you though. Ah, what are you? Oh, it's a time wizard. That guy is one of the coolest enemies in the game, and I should probably get hit by one just to show you what it does. It literally sends you back in time when you get shot by him. And you also take damage, but, you know, being sent back in time is way more impressive than taking damage. Redirects to a new one. Oh, okay. Good. Good. Do you lose your wands? I don't know. I don't know if you lose your wands. But I'll definitely try to mess around with one next time I see it. Click on it and look at the link. Alright, someone exclamation mark wants. What is this? Is it like a... Oh! Ooh! What the fuck? That is so badass. Oh my god. That laser just deletes. That is so cool. Alright. Let's see. You renamed the website, Solar? Is that it? That's amazing. Well done. Well friggin' done. It's so good. But don't you think that title limits you a little bit? What? It shoots through walls. I'm so afraid to get shot by anything Keith makes just because I know that it's all deadly as fuck. Just a casual snake in here. Okay. Oh, these guys. If you have like a mist wand, this dude will single-handedly end your run. Because they don't die to mist wands. They're that deadly. Okay. I'm not gonna fight the boss yet. I don't have a way to get to... Oh, hi. I don't have a way to get to... Hell with my current setup. Oh. How do they not die to mist wand? They are the mist. They cannot die to mist wands. Too bad I can't see or hear your reaction. Let's see if he knows what JL means. Let's see if he can figure out what the mysterious code means. Just sneak through here. Yeah. Oh, what are you? Oh! That whole AoE just turned into blood. I bet you that's an instant kill. There's so many cool new enemies. Look at them words per minute. You see those words per minute, chat? Just instantaneous. Instantaneously type those words. It's like I've said it before. What are you? Oh! There's some sort of swordsman charging me there. I did say that. Ah! Spooky ghost! Where's all this green? What's all this green coming from? What are you? I don't know what that guy was doing. All the enemies have an aura. It's interesting. There you go. There you go. That's what? What is that thing? Oh, there's so many new enemies. And normally I have to run through because I haven't played slow enough to get like a good run going. It's a boss. And it's dead. Okay. I love how the health bar became a physics object. That's how it used to work with health bars on worms.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, Zeke! Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the stream, and I thank you for strengthening the Armada, gifting a subscription over to Anani Badger. He is being forced into the Armada. You see that, Anani? You're gonna have to show up more often now. But yeah, thank you, Zeke. I really appreciate that, and I hope I make this all worthwhile. And yeah, I hope things are going well for you. Let me just sneak in here. We're doing a bit of a specialty stream today, and we're goofing around with some dreidel rolls and all that sort of thing. Just memeing about. It's a good time. There's edit ones everywhere. Okay. This run is now like infinitely more doable. I'll take it. Been sub before for a while. Startup company stuff ran out of money. I don't no, it's totally fine, Anani. I get it. Nobody ever is forced to subscribe. It's just very kind of you, and I appreciate it if you do. If you don't, that's also totally fine. And also, if either of you would like a kazoo song, be my guest. I've come to the conclusion that I don't care if I'm making noise because I'm in the corner of the apartment and I'm absolutely certain that there's nobody moved in because they've been doing construction upstairs for fucking 16 days. Ree! All right, let's do a roll. Let's do a roll, chat. We're gonna roll some gosh darn dreidels. Pick a dreidel. Pick one. Do what you must. Choose either of those dreidels. Either the wood one or the green one. Also, I need a sip. I need a sip. Do All-Star. Deal. Do you want to link me the song, Anani? That's a great choice, by the way. Alias Blizz. Check up. What? I don't understand. Yes, the name is a pun to OnlyFans. I know it is, Solar. I know it is. That means we need to make a paywall for all the best ones, Solar.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Gator Rally, thank you so much for strengthening the Armada, subscribing, and, you know, making my day. Or making my night, I suppose, because it is rather late for me. You forced me so gently. Never forced, Gatorelli, but I really appreciate that, and I hope I make it worth your while. If you would like a kazoo song as well, be my guest, and take a pic. Also, enjoy those emotes. By the way, if anyone has any emote ideas, I would love to add some more. And obviously, if the partner is indeed, like, I don't know if it's around the corner for me. I don't think so at this point. But it's something that I would like to continue considering in the future. Alright, going to sleep. Good night. Have a good one, Solar. I'll catch you later. Maybe you want to stick around for this this All-Star. Let's do it. Remember, bet on them dreidels. There's 239 to wood and 10 on green. Is no one going to vote on green this time? What's going on? Joy streams a lot despite the time zone stuff. I know, it can be kind of crazy. I'm hoping at some point I can find a schedule that works for everyone. It's definitely a work in progress. Voted 10 on green. Alright, fair, Anani. You're covered then. Alright, here's Smash Mouth. You know the one.
All right, state your name and power.
I am the Waffler. With my griddle of justice, I...
Next.
First part.
Crime.
2 generations of...
Right.
Here we go.
I'd say there's potential.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna ready. I think the shot is doing the show. She was looking kind of down at the theater, and the shit of an egg on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and I don't stop coming back to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets down. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't grow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. Only shooting stars bring the moon. It's a cool place, and you say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting riveted. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I rock it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. Only shooting stars bring the
There you go. There's some all-star for you, Nani. And as you can see there, a Gimmel by the wood one, that's worth it all. So if you bet on wood, then you have successfully taken away green's money. And it looks like everybody bet on wood. What the heck happened? Actually, what happened? That's crazy. Okay. Choose outcome. Wood won. My 10 monies! Yes. Yes. Very, very wealthy people. Alright, let's get back to gaming. We'll continue on. So once again, we're not going to kill the boss yet. We're going to make sure we get our 8 orbs. That way we can actually make sure it's a more honorable fight and not one that'll end in an instant. It will end in an instant anyway, but it will still be slightly more honorable, you know. That's just how it is. I don't care for any of these spells. They don't do me anything. They don't do anything for me. Not really into spells like that, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's see if we can dig through here. This is just dense rock, by the way, and it's extremely easy to dig through. You can use just about anything that explodes to get through dense rock. It can be even as simple as a spark bolt at times, depending on... I'm not sure if there's different dense rock. Let's see. Yeah, this is just dense rock. What is the weakest thing that can destroy dense rock? I feel like spark bolts actually do have enough of an explosion to get through dense rock, but I could be wrong. I know there is a certain type of rock that they get through. Spark bolt doesn't. You need a mounted kazoo to play banjo at the same time. Michaela's the one with the banjo. Fine then, ukulele. Basically the same thing. She says they're different. I have heard of banjo, but it's still a stringed instrument that's not a guitar. That means it's basically a banjo. It's not a violin and it's not a guitar, it's basically a banjo. Unless it's a fiddle. But I'm pretty sure a fiddle is just a funny name for a violin.
No, with a fiddle you play it now, violin.
Is that really the only difference?
I don't know.
A fiddle is a hip-fired violin.
Well, I'm sure that's
I like
probably,
that.
they probably made more specific to like cater to the sound of the
I guess. Also, that enemy looks so friggin' spooky. He looks like he's from another game, kinda. Oh man, do we have eggs? We do have eggs. Pog! We get to spawn the new boss. Frick. I accidentally used my last black hole. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Eat my eggs, nerd. Got him. Such a cool boss. The first time I fought him, I used things that didn't instantly kill him. But obviously, I'm not playing fair this time. Alright, I'll definitely take that damage field, because that would definitely help with a couple boss fights. Spark Bolt does not, but Spark Bolt trigger... You mean double trigger? Spark Bolt double trigger does? Not sure about that. Oh god. It's the creature. Okay, so we need to get back up to the surface. And we need to go and collect some orbs. We don't have any easy orbs to gather, really. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. You thought regular trigger has a slight explosion too? I mean, normal Spark Bolt trigger has a slight explosion, but it's not just... It's not calculated the same. It's not calculated with explosion damage. Most spells do have some explosion radius. There are very few that do not. Oh, I was supposed to take a hit from the Time Wizard. Ah, not that ghost. Yeah. Alright, I'm immune to green liquids that aren't acid. I really like the idea of a hip-fired violin, by the way. Did that worm pee on me? No, it was spitting venom. It was a snake that was spitting venom. And it did not. I avoided it. I avoided it entirely. Because pro gamer... I gotta not teleport. I was trying to go out of my way to make sure that thing died quickly. Are you sure that was the map? Oh no. Oh no. Not like this. I sure hope it was. Otherwise, Keith has some splaining to do. Alright. So yeah, those acid guys, they have ended so many of my more enemies runs. And by so many, I mean like 2, but what do you do? What do you do? Ah! Ah! Huh. I don't know what he does. He spawns an earthquake. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't like him. I'll tell you that much. I don't like him. But he's unique. That's for sure. Sneak up. Oh god, more acid. Imagine if that guy were a tiny bit closer to me and I just got acided through the wall. I would have been pissed. I would have been very mad. More auto rotate, more homing, more stuff that I don't really need. Not really what I'm after. I really want to mess around with that, the buffed variant of that new spell. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But we'll give it a little bit of time. Because on this run, I need to play well. And not risk anything. What is down here? It's just a couple of those gorged maggots. Ow, ow. Oof, that hurt a lot. Okay, let's roll this, because these are useless. I don't have anything else to spend my money on now. So this reroll... Like, permanent shield is good. But is it good enough? What do you think, chat? What do you think? Should we roll it, or should we take the perma shield? I'm not entirely sold either way. Okay, so I don't need Hollow Egg anymore because I've already summoned a creature. I say reroll, so there's a reroll from Yam Yam. Anyone else got any opinions on it? We'll see. We'll see. Hmm? Reroll. Because it's not that good.
What?
And we want something better.
Oh, your wands?
Hmm?
Your wands?
No, the shield, the perks.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Dreidel.
What was that?
I thought you were talking about the Dreidel.
Nah.
Good night.
Good night, Michaela. Have a good sleep.
Okay.
I hope you had a lovely Hanukkah. Hmm?
Not very much happened, but that's
I mean,
okay.
that's okay. Sometimes it's good to have like a nice quiet holiday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Think of the daily, but you get to see where everyone failed who died. Wait, I wish if you come across a seed other players played in the background had their graves. That'd be really cool, Anani. That'd be great.
Thank you, Yami.
That would be great. I'm seeing a couple for the reroll. I'm gonna leave it. It's so crap. It's not even worth grabbing. It's not even worth taking with me. Okay, let's go ahead and do one of these. Whoops, got this on the wrong. Whatchamacallit again? What was that? Okay. There you go. Hang on. Let me just stand up, right? Yeah. The camera setup is so jank. If you don't mind, I'm probably gonna borrow the camera for a little while until you're ready to use it. What? What?
I was laughing at what they're saying.
Oh, what are they saying?
It's not Christmas yet. What are you talking about?
Yeah, soon, TM.
No.
We'll have to have a Christmas themed stream too, right, Michaela? I can put on my special Christmas sweater.
Everyone have a very good Christmas.
Might not see me before then. Why is that, Anani? You that busy? All right, let's head on up. Let us continue. So we need to go and gather a bunch of orbs. The lack of immunities is really scary, and one of my biggest fears right now is just like walking into some electricity or something like that. That's way up there on my list of fears for this run. But I guess there's quite a few areas that I haven't fully explored. So we've already gathered up a decent amount of the orbs. Let's head up here, and we'll go through this wall. All the walls that we can traverse through. I wonder if there's a boss guarding... Oh man, there's some really cool bosses in Hell. I think the coolest boss in the entire game is in Hell. But I can't get there yet because I didn't find any of the stuff that I need for it. Start a company makes life real busy. I understand that, Anani. I'm not surprised. That sounds like a good way to keep busy, to be honest. Especially in these times, right? It's a good way to better yourself and your life. Let's see if we can find the medic healer combo that's sticking around here, or that has been around here for ages. Hopefully it's still here. I could also dig to the altar potentially. Okay, so there's one medic. Get that little shit out of there. Get that little shit out of there. Okay. Not seeing what I'm after. I think I went way too far over. I feel like there was some pheromone kicking around. If I had a Homebringer, I could do this really easily. I do have a Homebringer. Cool. Okay. Just do this. This should be a cool little experiment. I have not used Homebringer in this way yet, but I think that this is one of the highest merit uses for it, as far as I'm concerned. Assuming it works. God damn it. Is it just not hitting them? Or are they, Oh no. This idiot got set on fire! Ah! Saved him. Saved him! And for my hang on. Come back here, medic. There's no way you healed him up in 2 shots. Oh, he's on fire again. Medic, you have to help him. Help him, medic. He's on fire. I love how he puts his arms up and runs around like an absolute madman. He just has no idea what to do with himself. It's very goofy looking. I need to bring this medic. You must come this way. You have no choice. Heal this man. Hooray, Homebringer. Homebringer is big strats. Look at this dude. He's just jumping around like a madman, trying to avoid me. Getting heals this way is not easy, I must say. I really love this little creature's animations. It's just such a goofy little Hisi. Come on, stop flying up. What is it? It's a Hisi civilian. That's what it's supposed to be. I think he's healed up. Gotta hit him again. And now he's just gonna panic. Oh my goodness. He's too good. Look at his moves. He's all slicked up. He's got the lube going. He's untouchable. Alright, this time he's just kind of walking around on the ledge. I think we're good. Oh my god, look at the moves. If he didn't have all that oil on him, he wouldn't be able to move that well. Come back here, you. Get back to healing, medic. We're almost back up to full HP. And then I will feel much better about my situation. There we go. This has been a very... I don't know how long this run's been going. What, like nearly 4 hours, probably? It's a pretty long one, I must say. I wonder if these guys can pick up wands. This wand wouldn't hurt me, so let's find out. I don't think they can. 421? Yeah, it's quite a while. I bet if the healer picked up that wand, he'd just start spamming it. That'd be pretty goofy. Okay, let's see if we can dig through here. Is this really gonna save us time? Maybe. Full day's work, right? No. Not even close. Not even close, Anani. I try to get to around 8 hours on my streams. And that's before any of the other shenanigans that I try to get done in a day. But, you know, sometimes I fail. Not gonna beat myself up on it. It is what it is. Alright, so let's make sure we grab this as we go. And we should be good to go. I think we've got the ability to kill the magic boss, the one over here. The scary thing is going to be getting to it, and not being able to see any of those enemies is also terrifying. Oh man, we sure do dig well though. It does help. How you doing, Rad Combi Gamer? Glad to catch up before work. Sup? Just chilling, playing some Noita, doing an 8-orb run, which is part of a little challenge that I've set for myself since it's the 8th day of Hanukkah, 8th and final day that is. So yeah, we're goofing around, and we've got gambling. If you're interested, you can do some of that. Some dreidel spinning. It's always a good time. More white frogs. I still don't know what spawns the white frog necromancer. I just kind of gotta shoot in the general direction of them and pray. I've taken some really dumb damage on this floor. I think I might be getting a little tired. That's probably what it is. That's the excuse I'm gonna use at least. I would love to just like sneak around. That'd be great. That'd be great to just sneak around. Enemies are too strong? Definitely not. Come on. I'm clearly demolishing everything. The new enemies mod is difficult, however, just playing well goes a long way. Let's go grab the Wormblood. What is that nuclear perk mod? Oh, this is Radioactive Cape, and you get it from the new enemies mod. and it makes it so you are immune to radioactive style damage. Anything along that line is a damage that will no longer deal harm to you, which is very, very useful. There should be a worm that died somewhere around here. That's what I'm looking for, is some worm blood. Oh, hi. Bunch of spooky... Ah! What? I didn't even see that explosive. That's some shenanigans. That's some shenanigans if I ever did see. Yeah, for sure, right, Comic Gamer? For sure. Alright. Let's just sneak on over this way. Should be good to go. There we are. Easy murder. And... yeah, I guess... I just thought that there was a worm, but I haven't found it. I think I drank all my worm blood in that fungal cavern, too. So there's no going back for that. I think I'll backtrack after I gather some worm blood. It should be... it's guaranteed. I did trade it for ambrosia, but I'm pretty sure I drank it before I left the potion. What is happening over here? This is a massive AoE, whatever's happening. Okay, who's doing the ice frogs? I don't know. I still don't know who's doing the ice frogs. Who the fuck is in charge of all these frogs? What do we have here? Hey, that's another crit on water. That is absolutely bonkers. That is going to be so strong for me. It's not even funny. I mean, it is kind of funny. It's pretty ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I do plan on getting the worm egg, actually. Red Comic Gamer. That is on the docket. Hoomst! Yes, hoomst indeed! How darest they? Thy. I'm just kidding. I can old speak better than that. Oh, hey. Found some worm blood. I don't know if it's enough, though. It doesn't look like it will be. Let's see. It's good for 18 seconds. It's good for 20 seconds. Good for a minute. Okay, so if I'm really fast, let's give it a try. You can see there's an Uko in the wall there. That's lovely. I was gonna say, I'm blind teleporting it. It's scaring me. That was still... is that Old Canadian? No, I don't think so. I think they just call it Old English. Let's just sneak through here. Good. Meow. Ha ha! Okay. Everything is fine. There's the Time Wizard. We're not letting the Time Wizard be a Time Wizard. Friggin' Time Wizards. Okay. We've got a path clear. Let's kill the frick out of whatever that was. It's dead. And it drops this cool bow. And I get another orb. Remember, I need 8 orbs. Need to kill 8 bosses. That is the goal. That's another one down. So that's good. That is good. I'm definitely not taking Lucky Mutation for this, because that would make things really, really difficult for the boss fights. And I think the boss fights are going to... like I said earlier, they scale up in difficulties, so that's something I gotta play around. Otherwise, things are gonna get real nasty. Now, I got hit by not 1, but 2 of those shots. Impressive. Impressive. I was wondering why there's sand there. I'm still wondering why there's sand there. There would have to be ground of sand involved in that, but I don't see it. Okay, so now we've got the lava boss that we gotta go and do. We've got the over pyramid boss, and a couple others. Okay, everything in this room is hopefully dead. So we're seeing 700 damage crits. I think we can actually kill the scary boss. Very, very descriptive, I know. You know the one I'm talking about. The bridge boss. The scariest one of all. Oh no, I don't get to listen, so I just have to guess. Normally you get to listen for the orb, but the orbs are being guarded by enemies, so I don't get to hear them anymore. Which means I have to just guess. I don't think this is it. I think I guessed incorrectly. I could go based off the shape. Here, let's just drop down from the top. it is like around here. I've done this enough times to know approximately where it is. But I was hoping I would have caught it by now. There it is. Here we go. Now we can hear it. There was a boss in here. He's dead now. He is indeed dead now. Okay, let's grab that orb. I'll definitely take the HP as well. Okay, so we're up to 4 orbs. This boss fight is so fucking scary. Really shouldn't do it. Oh, right. I forgot there's a boss here. I forgot I was gonna get double bosses. I was gonna say, am I Jewish? My girlfriend is Jewish, Rainbow Ranger, and I'm never against a good holiday. So yeah, we're doing some holiday tidings. Yeah, indeed, indeed. And we're doing some little gambles earlier. I don't know where this boss is. I don't know what happened. Why did I destroy the bridge? I don't need the bridge. Anani, I can teleport. Let's go ahead and do another roll here. I'm gonna set one up, because we haven't done one in a little while. Make your prediction, chat. Which Dreidel will win? Someone took time to build that. I took a little bit of time to destroy it. Come on, think about me, Anani. I spent all this time making this lovely wand in order to destroy things, not in order to look at things. I'm not here for sightseeing, I'm here for destruction. Maybe a little bit of both. Alright. Hey, Skyland. I remember that Skyland from earlier. I already took a picture of it. But yeah, predict your Dreidel destiny, chat. Green or wood? Right now, it is 10 to 20, with green in the lead. Are you going to let the greenies win, chat? Are you gonna take a stand? That is a camel. Cool. Do you spit at me? No. I'm pretty sure Keith made camels. That's fucking cool. They're single hump camels. I don't know what that tells you, but it might tell somebody something. So there's that. There is that. Alright, what do we have up here? I'm winning in the gamble! Oh, right, boss. I bet 20 to someone's 10. Is that how it works? Oh, hi, Acid Lord. That's terrifying. Oh, man, let's go do the Earth Spirit boss. We need 2 more orbs, but that doesn't mean we can't go fight a couple more bosses while we're at it. I'm going to show off a really cool looking boss here. I would highly recommend trying out the new enemies run if you have not, or like if you're experienced in this game, then it's really, really fun. I'm not sure if there's like a new player bundle. I think that'd be kind of a neat addition. Hello. So yeah, this guy's cool as fuck. I'm going to kill him because he's scary. But yeah, that guy's awesome. That guy's super awesome. Look, it gives you a spell refresh and water blood. I'll take water blood. You bleed water. Very neat. Very neat. I wonder if the fire one has one. Okay. I bet there's like a bunch of new creatures all over the place. Or all over the place. I just refreshed my black holes. Just kind of... Oh, hey, Skyland. Skyland! Perfect. Alright, all the votes are in. It is time to get Dreideling, chat. Let's do this. We got wood spinning, and we've got green spinning. Let's see what happens. Alright, that is a shin for wood and a gimmel for green. It's a good thing you didn't vote, Yam Yam. Gimmel won. Gimmel won. Alright, so let's go ahead and choose the prediction. By Gimmel won, I mean green won. Choose outcome. Most people voted for green, and that is what indeed won. Green has been rocking, actually, lately. Anani has just been repping it hard, and ever since then, it's just been going nuts. You won 30, hooray! Big dollars. Big dollars. Just wanted to see what happened if I killed a camel. I do not feel any better about myself. In fact, I feel a little bit worse. Sorry, camel. They had a lot of blood in them, I'll give you that much. It's not unexpected because it's a camel. Take that, woodies. My goodness. Alright. Let's go and kill the desert boss just for funsies. Why does the air feel hot? Wrong way. The air feels hot because there's like a weird biome effect. There's all sorts of new biome effects that they added, Anani. It's quite interesting. All sorts of really weird stuff. Hey, you gonna fight me or not? Come on. Face me! He's doing everything but open and wide. There it is. There it is! He thought he could live. He's already dead. Didn't even know. That's a nice looking wand, and it's an always cast. Oh, if it didn't have that terrible recharge time, it would be pretty good. But it's kind of worst case scenario, sadly. I'll take trigger and random damage and a couple other things. I'll take these 2 triggers. That's fun. That is fun. Okay. So we've got 313 life. What's the next easiest orb? Probably the Snow Chasm is the easiest orb. I need 2 more. I don't know if I want to fight the Hydra or not. Because that is also like a big part of this, right? Is finding the boss fights. And figuring out which ones I'm able to do and which ones I can't. I think I can do all the boss fights with my current wand, but keep in mind that every single one of these I do, the enemies will get stronger. Because when you pick up an orb, the enemies gain HP. Wow, that's really scary. I don't have any immunities, which is a real issue. Oh wow, what a weird looking sky island. It's a strange one. Oh! It's a mammoth! That is so fucking cool. That's really cool, Keith. That is so cool. I mean, it's a little bit broken because he doesn't... Oh, that is awesome. That mammoth is awesome. It is. He needs to find a way to make it, like, work on land better, but it's doing a pretty good job. Oh, there's a baby! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. They're separated by the flagpole. I got rid of the flagpole. They can get back together now. That is adorable. There's another Babbo. There's another Babbo. Look at this giant tumor. Oh, hi. Interesting. Why is that crumbling like that? Ow! Oh! What the fuck? I don't know what did all that damage to me. I think I bounced a piece of material into my forehead and it did 1 billion damage. You should bring the babies to the parents so they're not lonely? Okay. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Seems like a good use of my time. Okay. If I die, then at least I'll have something to claim that I did. I did something good, right? This goes here. You're coming with me. Meow. No escape. I could put them in the ocean and feed them to the giant whale. It's also a thing I could do. Alright. There we go. They're all together at last. Oh wow, this one is too big to... for a second I thought... It's almost too big to be affected by homeward teleport. That's interesting. That is interesting. We're at very low HP. Yay! We're heroes! Family! I hope you're happy, Inani. Alright. Let's carry on. Ah. I don't trust these. Why do they crumble? So I'm pretty sure what happened is like a small piece of rubble got sent flying and smacked me right in the gob. I'm assuming that's what happened. And that's why I took that giant chunk of damage. Hello, weird plus. Let me take a picture of that. There's another flag. Note that they're all white flags. I feel like someone surrendered. There's a very nice and cute cartoon about a little mammoth who searches for his mom through the ice and snow and floats across the sea on a big chunk of ice. All Russians love it. Reminded me of this. That's fantastic, Red Comic Gamer. That is fantastic. Look at all these chunks of whatever. It's quite interesting. It's quite interesting indeed. There's a cabin house here. That's really cool. Very neat. Oh, what the? Keith, why? Jesus Christ. It's a fucking tank. Dude. Dude. Oh my god. That was a big fish slayer. Good lord, that scared the shit out of me. I was not ready. I was not ready at all. Can someone clip that for Keith? Because he's going to want to see that. I'm going to cut your legs off. Alright. Very well. Just let it happen. See, nerd. God. I thought it was going to, like, jump out of the water at me or something. Okay, so there was no boss for this one. God, that scared the fuck out of me. How do you clip things? There should be a button for it, Yum Yum. To like the bottom right of, like around where it says follow. TM. Yeah, go for it, Red Comic Gamer. Thank you for asking. Oops, just murdered some sheep casually. God. Thing was fucking huge. Look at the giant gaping hole it left in the ocean from where it died. Oh my god. Sony removing Cyberpunk from PlayStation store until further notice is a meme of the year. By the why did that happen, Kronos? It's a Russian site, but you'll manage. Alright. Let's go ahead and spawn this thing in, because I could use a heal. Yes, we have cut the bridge. Alright. That's pretty much full HP. That is a bit of a meme there, Kronos. I can't believe how tanky that fish was. That's insane. What a spooky creature. This is gonna be a scary place to go through, just because I've got no explosion immunity and a million different enemies could show up here. Including enemies that literally just do massive explosions. Looking at you, horror monster. At least we're doing immense damage. Like, our damage output is right where it needs to be in order to handle this area cleanly. Those two little red eyes are so deceiving. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, it's just that basic enemy, and then it's like, nope, it's a laser cannon. It's just a casual laser cannon over there. Not a big deal. Look at all of these acid vats. This is terrifying. It's a nice looking wand that I would like to take a look at. Let's see here. Cronus said CDPR promised people who bought the game on last-gen consoles a full refund, no questions asked, and in retaliation, Sony decided to remove the game from the story. At least that's what most people on Reddit seem to believe. That seems really dumb. I do play Nightmare sometimes, Pierce Hawkeye. I was playing some Nightmare just the other day. But today we are doing a modded 8-orb run. Okay, we've got heals now. That's huge. That is huge. We actually have boomerang heals. We don't have piercing right now, but that's okay. Everything else we do have, which is good. Not too shabby. Also, Gator Alley says, yesterday I thought the green monsters in Rick and Morty intro look a bit like the horror monster. Interesting. I'd need to take another look. I haven't watched Rick and Morty in a long time. I watched through it a while back, Michaela. Let's see here. Wait, how you doing today, Pierce? Welcome on in. Or should I say tonight, because obviously it is long past day. At least for me. It's probably normal time for a lot of people, and then it's just like, oh yeah, it's just fucking 10:52. It's actually not that bad. I thought it was like closer to 12. My eyelids are getting something heavy, I tell you. I tell you what. Ow, that was I knew he was gonna explode me as soon as I shot that. Which is why I preemptively out. Morning coffee time, exactly, Play Beetle. Exactly. That's what time it is for a lot of people, I imagine. Clearly, I need to start my streams. Oh, hey, there's a light shot. That's huge. Accelerating shot is also good. Lots of good stuff. You know about Pickle Rick, right? I mean, I've watched through it, so yes, I do know about Pickle Rick. There's Nala. That's really good. Light shot is awesome. I'll take a recoil, an explosive projectile, and another reduced recharge, and accelerating shot. So, yeah, that was a very successful wand to find, I must say. I must say, that was a good one. I should disable this so that way things can't kill me. Okay. It is now safe TM. I would like my wand 2 back, please. There we go. He turned himself into a pickle, literally the funniest thing I've ever seen. That joke is definitely like super big hit or super big miss. I thought it was pretty funny too. I'll be honest. My sleep schedule is fucked. I gotta work tonight, so not amazing. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Pierce. Well, I hope that I can help make your the start of your night at least a little bit better. I know it's always a pain in the ass to have to go to work, especially when you're not feeling it. But you know, once you get through it, you can look at the bright side. You're getting money. You need money to purchase things, and money literally buys happiness. So it's important, at least to some extent, depending on who you are and how much of it you need. Because different people need different amounts of money. What the fuck is going through here and eating up this level? I don't trust this. There's a giant fucking worm in here. Look at this guy. Look at that dude. What's he doing? Oh! I don't trust anything. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Sorry. That was something. I think that was a boss. The entire thing I just typed as a shit post meme mocking Rick and Morty, haha. It sounded exactly like Mickey Mouse. I wasn't entirely certain, but look here, Anani. I am perfectly happy to enjoy any type of comedy, whether it's shit or not. That's just my thing. I can laugh at just about anything. And if people want to make fun of that, then that's totally their business. But I don't see any problem with enjoying random, stupid humor. That said, I was a little bit suspicious of you saying it's like the literally funniest thing ever. I have to contest on that. Art style is meh, the story is not engaging, and no, it's definitely not a stupid thing, Rad Comic Gamer. It is literally like you turn your brain off and you just enjoy a cartoon that's full of random silliness. That is the point of it. It's kind of like a children's cartoon for adults. It doesn't make any sense, and it's not trying to make sense, and it's not trying to do anything. It's just trying to be funny. And people try to make it into something that it's not. And hell, maybe I'm making it into something that it's not by saying it's supposed to be funny. Those enemies look amazing. May I ask for a website where I should go if I want to play this mod? Oh, it's really easy, Pierce. You can download any one of my mods just by going into install mods using Workshop. Click on that button and then type in new enemies and you'll find it right away. Can't turn your brain off and understand Rick and Morty. It literally requires 200 IQ. That's where I disagree. There are like a couple of moments where it's like, oh, mind fuck, but it's not. It's like, nope, we're just goofing around. You can take it as seriously as you want. That was such a tiny bullet. I dispute that, Keith. I dispute that. Dispute that immensely. Maybe I should give it another chance. I mean, you don't have to. If you didn't enjoy it, then you just won't enjoy it. That's all there is to it. There's lots of funny cartoons to pick from. There's so many funny cartoons. Like, if you like South Park, then you got that kind of humor. There's The Simpsons, which is a little more sedated. And even more sedated than that is King of the Hill, which is like a very subtle, very appreciated humor at this point. If you're looking for a kid's show, there's SpongeBob. If you're looking for, like, a nostalgia piece, then, I mean, that's going to be dependent on you. But, like, for me, it would be like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something, right? It's different for everyone. I recommend anime. Japan don't care. Yeah, so... As for anime, the one anime, or like type of anime that I like to watch are anime movies, just because they're low time commitment. Obviously, that's a relativity thing. Like, they're high commitment immediately, but you don't have to sit through 80 episodes of filler, which is great. Have I seen Yujo Senki? I have not. But like, I like Studio Ghibli a lot. Studio Ghibli is my jam. I'm terrified for my life, but let's fight this boss. Hi, giant skeleton. Bye, giant skeleton. Idiot. Idiot giant skeleton. Get out of my life. Look at all this gold. Loot. That was actually called loot. Hey, we got a freezing field. That's really huge. That is super duper important. Once again, we're gonna disable this wand. My cat just wandered into the room to see me, and now she's leaving. What is Yujo Senki? What is that all about? All right. We need one more. Let's go ahead and dig into the next biome. I think that's the play. This might take a little bit to get through the basic stuff, but once we get into the next biome, this is gonna go a lot faster. I'm surprised this thing runs out of mana slowly. I thought for sure that I had it going infinite. So the fact that we don't have piercing kind of sucks. And our healing is going to be somewhat poor. But we should have enough stuff to make it work. I like how that's here. Battle Lolly the Anime has an amazing movie. 1 season so far, followed by the movie World War I/2 movie during the Motherland, Fatherland, along with the experience of World War with men. That sounds exceedingly weird and nutty. It sounds very strange. How deep does this go? We would have encountered trying to get to by now. Apparently not. Apparently not. Here, I'll use a black hole, because I've got a couple of them. I should speed up this black hole. Wow, it's a good thing I didn't, No way, what? This doesn't make any sense. Am I just in like a... This doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. One thing I can't get warm with is Attack on Titan. I've heard so many people love Attack on Titan, but I don't really entirely get it. Do I have a way to make this free? Can I get free black holes anyway? I don't think I have anything to make free black holes. That sucks. I'm not killing myself down in this pit. I'm getting out of here. We'll move around the old-fashioned way. Not by being a mole. As much as being a mole is convenient. That tricks me every goddamn time now. Yesterday I built freeze field ground to sand homing and it digs for so long. Homing me? Wait, what do you mean, Gator Alley? You made like a perfect digging wand? I love ground to sand dig wands. They are very, very nice, especially when you set them up just right. They can be kind of annoying at times if you don't have the ability to get rid of the powders easily, but if you can do that, then you're basically set. As soon as those powders are no longer an issue, you just kind of schmoove. There's no time to waste. I must have looked at that giant wand over there, right? Ow, ow, ow. It hurts. Okay, we're good. I think we're out. There we are. You meant boomerang instead of homing. Oh, I got you. Oh, so was it like an auto-digging wand? That's kind of what it sounds like. I'm gonna roll for an alpha or a gamma, which would give me infinite healing. That would be super huge. And I think it should line up somewhere around here. Not only would it give me infinite healing, but it would give me infinite black holes if I were to get an alpha. That would be great. I think we should be approximately lined up. Give or take. If we're not, then we can just kind of move over a little bit and use this hole for later. If you know what I mean. And not like that. I just mean for digging to the next biome. My goodness. Okay. We did miss, but that's okay. We can just kind of move on over here. Keep in mind that we still have one more full heal in the Dark Mountain. Or not the Dark Mountain. I don't know what you want to call it, but the Dark Room. We can just go there and grab one. In theory, that should work. Okay. This looks a little bit more correct. Maybe? Maybe not. Just move a little bit over to the right. Thankfully, we have extremely proficient digging. Is this it? No. How am I this lost? I thought I had 1,000 hours in this game. There we go. This is more like it. This is what we're after. He's down in his hole again. I don't know why he keeps doing this. Is he dead? He's not dead. I thought he was. You dig faster with Berserk? That is true. I considered adding that Berserk onto me. But then I didn't. Bruh. He's so tanky. Is he tanky? No, he got chunked. He got chunked that time. I got a direct hit him. There we go. We got Phi. That'll work. Okay. There's been so many bosses slain on this run. It's not even funny. Alright, now we have infinite healing and infinite black holes, so we are in substantially better shape than we were earlier. Okay, so first thing I want to do is probably get my heal going. So let's do one of these, and Phi, one of these, light shot, boomerang. Okay, good. Is it Phi? I thought it was Phi. Zeke, am I wrong? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I were wrong. It wouldn't be the first time I've been wrong. But hopefully I'll make it the last time about being wrong in this scenario. Do I have anything to make myself heal for more? I could go and grab some of that Berserk. I think that's what I'll do. I grab this Berserkium, that'll heal me for more. I shoot this at an angle where it'll actually hit me. Do I have a drilling shot? I think I got rid of my drilling shot. I did have one earlier, but I don't have one anymore. Let's just jump on up here, and yeah, now we heal for a bunch more per shot, which is great. I wonder if we can Omega it also for even more heals. Some of them are flying into the ground for whatever odd reason. Let's take this Hexacast off, because I think it's frickin' with things. It can be both? Interesting. I didn't know it could be both. Why is that random extra one just flying off? Because... oh, I see. Do this. And now I get more shots per shot. More bullets per bullet. How does this infinite heal? I'll read what these do to you in just a moment. Okay. So now we have 750. And basically, this casts a copy of any projectile, and this casts a copy of every spell on your wand. So these things make it so limited spells become unlimited, which is really, 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 really good, as one can imagine. So now I can do that. I can just unlimited black hole. Phi is ancient Greek. Phi is modern Greek. I see. It's good to know. I'd like to go with the ancient Greek then, because that sounds cooler. I mean, yeah, whatever sounds better to you, I guess. Alright, this thing is very juicy. That's not what I wanted. Give me fast black holes, game. We're gonna have such a nice path back up. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I keep having to wait on the cast delay, though, which is kind of annoying. Am I using Omega? I think I am. The Omega gives even more light shots and speed ups and stuff, though, which is quite nice. As long as I don't fall straight into hell. Because I could just, like, fall into lava by doing this. So I should watch out for that. There's a world where I just hit EDR and then lava. Where am I going? I'm going to collect my 8th orb. And there is an orb at the bottom of this pit. And it's attached to a boss that I don't know if I've ever faced. And I'm trying to face as many of the bosses as I can on this run. Within, obviously, the limitations that I've given myself. Okay. This is looking pretty good. I don't think I'm even going to bother coming back up. Now that I think about it a little. These guys are all just killing each other. Bunch of mad lads. Alright. Gotta be careful not to destroy anything that I'm not supposed to. That'll get me in trouble. So it should be somewhere along here. There it is. Here's the final boss battle, other than the last one. What do we got? We got a harpy. Ooh, we got at least 2 harpies. That was a multi-phase boss. I'm just too strong. Don't show this to Keith, by the way, because he will definitely make all the bosses even tankier. Alright, what do we have here? Gateway Artifact. That's really cool. And a pretty good wand. Alright, so that's our 8 orbs, 1 for each night of Hanukkah, or day of Hanukkah, if you will. Whatever you want. It doesn't really matter. It's just kind of a meme. Just kind of a goofy thing to play along. Okay. I would like to get a little bit closer. Not again. Fuck. God damn it. I was gonna say I'd like to get a little closer to the lava. I'm a meme, I know. God damn it. Okay. No more lava, please. I'm gonna put the freezing on that instead. That way I don't die. I'm scared for my life now. I don't want to teleport anymore. I'm just gonna use this for movement. Okay. Cool. I could go and fight a... God damn it. Every time. My dude. Yeah, I'm just throwing. Don't mind me. It's too real. It's just too real. I'm way lower than I thought I was, which is my main problem. Hopefully we'll be okay. You have recoil. Yeah, that's what I'm using now, Nani. Using the recoil instead. Okay. Where the heck I am. Okay, we're here. Nice, we made it. We made it. We made the whole trip. 8 orbs. Prepared to fight the boss. Don't fuck it up. Let's just kill him. Let's just end this run in style. We're not even gonna change our wand. We're good. And you know what? To call it for the rest of the stream, this is our last prediction. If you're interested in rolling your dice, getting lucky with that Dreidel, take a pick between the green one or the wooden one. Now's your last chance. Here, let's go ahead and put them up on screen as well, since I went through all the painstaking effort. Here we go, chat. Take your pick. And we're gonna kill the boss while we're doing it. Hello, boss lord. Bossman. Face me. Face me, fiend. Got him. Not too bad. None too shabby a win, I should say. There we go. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Not too shabby of a win, indeed. See you, nerds. Alright. I could have died, but I decided to... Or I could have lived, but I decided to go back up. I don't know why I did. I don't know why I did. Right now it is 513 to 510 between these two Dreidels. Please let me see just a couple more souls being poured into the Dreidels. This is your chance. Did I know you are Canadian? So many Canadians cropping up. Yeah. All the best entertainers are Canadians. That's just a known fact, Zeke. That's just how it works. Welcome to the Canada Club. We also have fellow Canadian Noita Killian as well, Ed Bandit Killian. You may have introduced yourself to him yet. Hopefully. At least some point. I clicked it 51 times. Is that what you did, Anani? Oh my goodness. Madman. So yeah, we got 99 progress, but all of that was toward like a lot of the new enemies and stuff. Still pretty cool. Very cool. All this progress is going to go away, though, so not a big deal. Not really something I care about. Okay. Whoever dumped 513, I wish you luck. Yeah, let's see it. I think it's time to roll. Here we go. I'm going to swap over to the other cam. Here we go. The Dreidel cam. Dreidel 1. And Dreidel 2. Bam. Let's see what we got. It's time to duel. That's a Gimmel versus a Shin. And Gimmel wins against Shin. Big time. Big time. Yam Yam Toucan takes it with wood over green. This is an upset. I mean, not really, but you know. Choose outcome. Wood. Wood wins this time. Alright. There it is. No, I'm only up to by 7K. That's still very good, Anani. Come on, you took a lot of people's money with that. That's good stuff. Alright, with that, I'm going to go ahead and call it. We had a nice short stream, 5 hours. I would like to go a little bit longer, but we're definitely calling it for now. And we're going to go check out Dunk. I haven't rated him in ages. So, and I feel bad streaming in this time frame anyway, so it just seems like the right thing to do. Let's do a little raid. A little raid for him. I'll catch you guys all later. Please go and bother Dunk or Slam. Have a good one all. Thank you so much. And I'll see you next time. Later.